Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're back at it for another day of Factorio. So here we are. Now, coming hot off the press from yesterday, we wrapped up our time with a few planets. We wrapped up with Paracelsin. That was nice and simple. And we wrapped up with Frozetta, except I again forgot to put a radar down. God damn it. But we wrapped up with Frozetta. Well, not entirely. We still have to get more golden science packs. So we got all that set up and started, so that's really good. But today, oh my goodness, today we have quite a bit of a journey ahead of us. So let's take a look at what we have to do. I've already, at the end of the last stream, I set up these research things, research projects. Because electromagnetics, we need that to be able to make certain things. For example, we need it to be able to craft the quantum assembler, the quantum computer, and the quantum stabilizer. Those are three very key important machines for our goal of 1,000,000 science per minute up in space. Now, well, or just in general, to be honest, it's a big replacement for everything that's going on here and even everything that was going on up here that I'm still haven't dismantled yet. So that's going to be quite a huge improvement, but it needs quite a huge progression, because not only do we have to unlock things like the cryo lab and then later the quantum machinery and all this kind of stuff that's going on here as well, we also have to unlock what is it? We also have to craft particle physics packs, which is something we have not done, and we're going to have to craft the spacecraft science packs, but that'll happen once we get to Secretas. But to get to Secretas, we are going to need access to these particle physics packs, I think, which is a small problem, but we also need these little space things. Hang on, where are they? Nope, that's a space manufacturer. Oh my goodness, what is that? Hang on. There's a special platform that we have to build, and I can't even remember where it is now. That's an orbital cannon. That's not what we want. Hang on. Bear with me, chat. One sec. The stationary platform. That's what we want. I don't know where that... Yep, okay, that is loud. I don't know where that is made. Let me have a look. We need to find the platform. Ah, it's here. Simple platform capable of staying afloat in high altitude atmospheric conditions. Quality increases radius up to 25. Okay. So we need to build these things. And I think the bot that I have has died. So let me just ping. There we go. Having trouble with the Discord bot lately. All right, so we need this thing, the stationary platform, and that's going to need a whole bunch of galvanized steel. Oh god, that's loud. Galvanized steel is fairly simple and straightforward to make, so that's good. But we also then need insulation science packs to be able to unlock a couple things. Alicorn, hey, how you doing? How are you doing? Galvanized iron plates. Yeah, so that's easy to do. And we're going to definitely need that. We're going to need these things too, the magnetic scrap collectors. I don't know how many of them we're going to need, so I'm going to make a bunch of them. And then we also need a few other things. I picked up already a rocket silo. It's somewhere in my inventory, and I don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. Why are they orange? That was weird. Okay, well, there it is. There's a rocket silo. Making it in Mech Warriors 5. Nice. I haven't tried any of the Mech Warrior games, but I've seen some people play them and they look pretty cool. I played Titanfall. That's probably the only big mech game that I've played. Alrighty. There's a few other things too that we need to worry about. There's the particle physics pack. These things are a little bit of a pain to make because we need radionuclide data, which is simple enough. Just a bunch of lithium deuteride, which we have sitting on Gleba, so we can pick that up. A bunch of good uranium, we have that, and constant combinators, they're easy. Then we have heavy nuclide data, which is tungsten carbide. Again, very easy. But the last one, mutagenics data. They need biter eggs. Oh, which means we're gonna have to set up a biter egg setup. Oh dear God. Okay. Are the biter eggs a problem? Well, the eggs themselves, not entirely, but when they hatch, yeah, they can be a bit of a problem. I gotta try and make sure this doesn't happen, because if it does, we're in trouble. So let's take a look. Minor inconvenience, exactly. I think I could get away with using bioflux from here, maybe? Yeah, we probably could. Have antimatter artillery on standby. I was thinking of something like that, yes. If I run over there real quick, how much damage can my lasers do? I have a whole ton of lasers here. That is a crap ton, but I don't think it's even enough to really hurt these guys very well. Yeah, that's really not damaging him that much. Oh, actually, no. Once I get him isolated, it's kind of decent. Okay, so it kind of works. Damage numbers? Yeah. We have damage numbers. I think the mod literally is called damage numbers. Just so I can, I can see how much damage I'm actually doing. These guys have 200,000 health each, I think. Yeah. It's so non-Factorio, yep. Oh god, yep, they really hurt, they really hurt. Alright, so we gotta figure out a way to try and harvest eggs without this happening again. I think... there's an easy enough way to do it. Okay. First of all, we gotta actually prepare a site, so let's grab some landfill. And I might just... Where am I gonna do this? I might as well try and do it near this area here. Yeah, let's do that. If I cut this up, we slice this up, and then we can place a thing over here. Place one of those captive biter spawners. And then I might be able to use a tunnel to jump the items across without them being able to path across. Yeah, okay, that might work. Lasers having limited ranges in games is so bullshit. I mean, I guess it depends on the attenuation, right? Where are you going? What? Oh, they're repairing. Okay. In the meantime, let's get this research back online. Cool. Okay. One problem that I have with being able to do captive biter spawners is I don't think I have a really good supply of fluoroketone. We only have a little bit. So this is going to be... Oh wait, you need eggs as well to start this. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna need Bioflux, so I have to head back down. I don't still have the Bioflux on me. No, I don't. Okay. Gotta get some Bioflux from this thing. Where is all this Bioflux actually going? We have a whole bunch of this here. What's going on here? Why are you not picking up Bioflux? And where is all the Bioflux going? It's clearly not going here, is it? So these nutrients are just flowing. Oh, they're flowing into there. And this Bioflux here is stuck. That tunnel does not go anywhere, so let's... try and fix that. There we go, that'll travel across. Stop splitting, yep. But once again, they're not exporting. Blue. It looks so blue. Oh. What if I copy the beacons again? Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some Bioflux. We don't need that much though. So I'll get a little bit of Bioflux trickling through, and from that... I think we can then start picking some of it up. Yep, okay, there we go. That should get us started. So now I need to capture one of these bases. How the heck am I going to do that with all these guys running around? Alright, let's try it. Come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Set up an ungodly amount of turrets and have them not target nests. Yeah. Well, I had that before. I had a lot of turrets, but these guys just outperformed the turrets. So it was a bit of a problem. I couldn't out-damage them. Okay, here we go. Actually... No, okay, no, we'll keep this, we'll keep this. Spider eggs coming through. I need 10, I think, to be able to make a captive spawner. But to be honest, I don't even need to make a captive spawner. This is it. I can just live off this thing. Yeah, okay, I might pick those up. And what are the other things? We need lithium deuterite. I'll go grab that from Gleber in a sec. And we also... Oh god, the water's turning green again. No. We need to grab... constant combinators. That's what we need. Yeah, let's run up here. Past the valley of low frame rate. Where are my combinators again? They're around here somewhere. Control F. Oh, that's right. They're up the top. They're up at the old electrics factory somewhere. Here we go. Okay, so what do we need for constant combinators again? They are electrical cable and electronic circuits. Well, that's basically these things, so... we could just do a little setup like this. And set this up for combinators. There we go. Wait. Problem solved. Now that I have those, yep, we need to get back to Gleber now. Clever, 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 clever. No Factorio 2 means no prep or assemblator. I really just said assemblator. Yeah, basically. I think this thing's too full, which is why all of this has gone horribly wrong. Assemblator, exactly. We're using fancy tech. We assemblate here. We don't assemble, we assemblate. One of a kind. Okay, now that I have the lithium deuteride, I should now be able to make those special things. These things, which has to be done in a particle accelerator. Ah. And Starline or Aquilo just ran out of ammunition. Why are you here? What's up with that weird robot-looking tab in the crafting menu? Craft. Oh, this guy here. So he's the armor and equipment tab because I have a crazy mod that adds all these different tiers of equipment. And they kind of just had to fit in its own category. And yes, this ship is designed after all the other ships that I have. The problem I'm experiencing at the moment is we don't have any ice. Hopefully this ship can make the trip back home. And then I can just ship some ice up. Or I can just keep him up there. Yeah, I might just do that. Yeah, he's run out of fuel. There's water though. Oh, he's out of these things. Right. Yeah, well, once he gets back to Navis, he'll be fine. I'm out of nuclear fuel cells. Alright, there we go. He's gonna slowly and gracefully glide his way finally back to Navis. There we go. He's home safe and can finally receive his fuel. Now, I completely forgot about the fact that I needed to make these in a particle accelerator. How the hell do we make a particle accelerator? So we need a cryogenic plant, we have those. We need an electromagnetic plant, we have those. We need a containment structure, which needs... Ah, yes, I remember this now. High entropy alloy plates, which needs tempered high entropy alloy, which means we need molten high entropy alloy, which needs tungsten, lithium, electrolytes, and molten iron. Okay. We're gonna have to assemble that on Algora. Yeah. Lithium. How much lithium do I have? Oh, there's our electromagnetic plant, so I'll grab those. Lithium, 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 where are you? Calcite, I'm gonna need those. Iron ore, I'm gonna need those. Grab all of this. I should dump my spoilage into somewhere. Boom, there we go. Tungsten plates going there. We have tungsten carbide. That's a lot of stuff. Somewhere around here, I have lithium. Ah, crap, it's all legendary. Okay, I gotta go to Aquilo and grab the Aquilo ones. Looks like a Fulgore product, yep. Oh, machine. I haven't looked at machine, other than, like, I know what it is. I think I was looking into it and then I decided not to put it in. Okay, throw key down. We need those. Lithium, lithium, lithium. Where is the lithium? Lithium, where art thou? What the heck? Why is this flipped around? Why was that? Moshine. I mean, I call it machine. Like, machine. Moshine. Then again, I probably butcher a lot of the names. I've heard people pronounce Gleba differently to the way I do. Some people say Gleba. And then there's Volcanus. Why the hell are all these flipped around? That's not right. What the? How the heck did that happen? Same with this guy. They're all flipped. Machine, I will cut you down. Alright, well. We should now be getting lithium. Should I speed these up? Yeah, I think I can speed these up. Wow, finally speeding these up after how long has it been? About goddamn time we sped these up. Fast inserter, enable disable. Ah, let's turn that off. We just want to go full balls to the wall on this. Use cold fusion reactors. Guess what? My hot fusion reactors are better. What is a hot fusion reactor? What are these words? Oh god, yeah, that recipe has changed. Yeah, we need that high entropy alloy stuff. We definitely do. Okay, this is coming through now. There's another bunch. There's another bunch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have lithium. Not a whole lot, but it'll be something. Okay, so now that we have lithium, 16 lithium makes 250 of this stuff, so that is kind of expensive, and we need how many of these things? One of these goes in a furnace to make one and a bit of these, okay. And then a containment structure, need 500! Holy moly! And 100 of these is only gonna make, oh god, okay, so 16 makes 250. So 16 lithium makes 2.5 plates without any sort of productivity. Oh, but there's the productivity bonus. And then we need 500. And I was thinking of making like 10 of these things. Nope, that's not gonna happen. We're just gonna have to make one. Wow, okay. I might have to come back to here in a moment. Let's grab a little bit more lithium. And then I'm going to teleport back to Falgora. We're going to try and get this set up. Alrighty. Falgora, you need foundry. You're going to be making alloys. Means that we need molten iron. Oh, crap, wait, no, we need electrolytes. Okay, hang on, cut that. I gotta head back down to the actual Falgora factory that's actually running. I love the lag when trying to copy paste something you aren't on. Just trying to copy paste large factories in general. Alrighty. Electrolytes. In there you go. Lithium. Tungsten I don't have. And molten iron. In you go. Productivity modules. Do I have any legendaries? I have a few. We're definitely going to need to make use of those. I'll be wasted on the iron ore. We could downgrade those, but we'll see. Yeah, there we go. And then we need the tungsten, so I gotta run. Actually, don't I have the tungsten? No, I had tungsten carbide. Okay, we gotta go back to Vulcanus now and grab that. Gonna make a new space platform. This actually help. What's wrong with the space platform? I don't enjoy making space platforms, so I kind of get it. But they're not the worst. At least they don't explode when you leave them for too long. Like the copy and pasting is making it help. I haven't known the lag to be that bad. Okay, I'm for some reason not holding... any of the tungsten ore. Anyway, there's a bunch of tungsten ore. I think I can teleport back now. Or we try and fix this. Now, I'll redo the whole Vulcanist loop later. Actually, it might even be end of today's stream if we get time. Get back to Fulgora. Maybe I have too many bots. Maybe. I don't have many bots. They all keep dying. They all keep getting murdered by biters and things. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Here we go. Tungsten! Oh my goodness. Yes, molten high entropy alloy. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is cast that into tempered high entropy alloy. Oh god, wait, we need water? And steam comes out? Oh, jeez. Okay, where am I gonna get water from? I'm gonna have to I'm not wording today. It's gonna have to be from here. That's definitely a pipe of all time. Oh, productivity, I forgot. Oh, wait. No, you can't put productivity in these things. You are joking. Okay, that sucks. Dang it. Oh, I wonder if we could do a casting plant. Yeah, that has 75%. Okay, maybe we need to go and grab that. Can this make the high entropy alloy? Oh, it can't even make the high entropy alloy. Okay, good thing I checked and didn't just waste my time trying to make one. We need to vent the steam. Annoyingly enough. That's not in range. There we go. Vent the steam, and then the alloy goes in a chest. That is venting very, very slowly. Yep, okay, we need that to go faster. This is dumb. Probably need to make yeah, I need to make ultimate quality ones of these things, which thankfully is going to be cheap. Literally I was about to suggest, yeah. Just, if it doesn't work, spam. Spam it everywhere. Okay, let's chuck some tungsten in there. Iron and calcite goes into here. And lithium also needs to go into here. I don't have much lithium, so I'm gonna have to go back and grab some more. Okay, there's our tempered high entropy alloy. Now we need to put that in a furnace, and it can only be done in a furnace, which is very annoying. And we have just the perfect amount of remaining productivity modules for this. Holy crap, that is slow. Wait, how long do they take to... 1,000 second crafting time. You are joking. No. I disagree. I strongly disagree with your assessment, Factorio. Quality module time. No, it's speed modules. Dang. Now we're doing 0.12 per second. Yay, we got a plate. And we need 500 of these things. Oh god. Yeah, well, what I could do is just stick a bunch of these in here for now. And just leave that running while we're away. The next thing we need to do with these things is chuck them into containment structures. We need all these things. I have fluoroketone. I have all of it. Okay, cool. Might even just dump it here. Do I have a barreler? No, but I can make one. We want to unbarrel. I went straight for the loop. Oh, I'm cooked. We want to unbarrel the fluoroketone. And then I need a bunch of supercapacitors. Quality modules as in quality speed. Oh, my bad. Yep. Do I have supercapacitors sitting around here in a chest? No, I don't. Why not? Okay, I might as well. I have it down south, I know that much. So let's this for supercaps. Stick it in there. There we go. Which being pissy about my head block. I'm completely lost again. Where was I? Oh, here. Oh, and you can't put modules into this either. You can't put productivity modules in here. This is painful. Okay, but hang on. What else do we need to craft these things? Can we make a quality version of this? Hang on a second. No, because I'm out of quality modules. God damn it. Let me head down south and try and get some quality modules, and we can try and see if we can get something. What has happened here? Why has this gone so horribly wrong? Where are the red circuits? What the heck? Oh. Oh, wait. Something's gone very wrong here. This goes under. Into here. Oh. Renee Transport broke the chests. Okay, how do you recycle these? Open chest recycling. shit. Oh no. Relay transport broke it. So we can't do the little... Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's get rid of that then. Now I have a bunch of open chests that I can't get rid of. And this now needs to recycle, I think. Yeah. God damn. Of course, the funny train mod broke your perfectly engineered Volgora. Yep. Actually, we already got a speed beacon down here. Can upgrade this one. There we go. Problem solved. Now everything can get back into work. Excruciatingly slowly, yep, alright. I do have some quality modules now though, so we can head back up. I like your comment about containment structures and having a little bit after each one. That is a good point. Kind of the same for everything too. It's like, how do you have a train and then part of a train left over for the next one? I've gone too far. This was my previous mess. Actually, have we made anything here? Oh, I did set this up. What? I completely forgot I had all this set up. Oh. And we have so many loop towers I can pick up. Okay, yep. Once we get those salvages, we are in business. Wagons and trains and stuff can be mass produced. Those things like particle accelerators are perfectly tailored. I mean, if it's a precision engineered train, then yeah. Yeah, good point. What I want to know is why can't we have productivity modules to put in real life? Will we ever make a real life productivity module that just works? And I throw it on the stove and make more food. Where is it? Where is it? 5%. Wait, where the hell did my other modules go? What the heck? Chat, I picked up more modules, right? Oh, they must have been shipped to something. Okay. Well, that's 17%. No, that's 9%. Ah, I need to get rid of these. There you go. That's 27% quality. That's pretty good to start with. And high entropy alloys. How many of you do we have? 37, 42, another 50, 4. We still need 500. Alright, I'll come back. So no, you didn't. I thought I picked up more. 620 cargo bays enough for my orbital supercomputer thingy. It could be. Are they legendary? That's the question. Are they quality? This is the wrong fact. This was my original factory. Nope, I don't want to go there. I haven't gotten around to quality. Okay. Yeah, probably. How many slots does it give you? I mean, mass producing tech cards up here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh god. Okay, this thing has stuff in it. 12,400. I can't even remember how many I had up on this ship. 6,000 in this one. A cool mod is the various cargo bays mod. It gives you 2 different cargo bays that you can build. You can do the storage one, which can't send any pods. And then you get the pod bay, which sends pods, but doesn't have a very good inventory size. And I think it's kind of just like... Oh, hang on. What is this? There's an IPO Oh, hard mode specific. No, we don't care about that. That'd be so good, exactly. Yep. And the inventory size bonus when you get quality on it. 125 at legendary is pretty good. Although 275 at ultimate is what I'm hoping to get before I design some new big ships. But yeah, they're pretty awesome. I've spammed them around a bunch. Nice and I like the specialized, design. And it makes designing ships just a little bit more interesting. What am I looking for? Supercapacitors. I know I have a chest around here somewhere from the old setup. There we go. And I also need... Yeah, I did pick them up. Hang on. The heck did they go? I guess we'll pick up these ones then. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do a better setup than this. What are you using for the extra tiers? The extra qualities come from a couple of mods. Actually, how do I even view them? They come from the quality plus plus mod, I think. But yeah, there's a quality plus plus and there's another one that adds the final extra tiers. I think quality plus plus just gets you to the light blue one, Masterwork, which I've renamed. I think it's called Factorio in the base mod. And then I added the extra 5 tiers. Just to kind of round off the numbers a little bit. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you back. I'm getting so lost in this planet. Okay, here we go. Supercapacitors. Max out the quality on that, 42%. Pretty good. High entropy plates. Boom. 200, it's still not enough. Oh boy. Anyway, we should probably head back to Narvis now, and I can do this with the portals. We'd head back to Narvis and try and make use of those eggs before they hatch. Because they're gonna hatch and that's gonna be a horrible and painful death for everybody. Come on, die, 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 die. Kill them all. Kill them all. Oh, they're spawning. Yeah, I can't kill them faster than they respawn, which is really annoying. Come on. I kind of want to keep it, but... Oh, the Metallica album. Oh, the water's green again. God damn it. Come up here, grab the combinators. Hopefully we have a bunch of combinators now. Oh, yeah. We have combinators. We have combinators. Got a problem with green water. This, I kind of like pristine blue. Like this color. This is nice. Yeah, I'm trying to look out for my fish. Make sure they're comfortable. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Good uranium, good uranium, good uranium. Do we have any good uranium in storage? We should. Yep. Grab that. Lube water. Lube comes from the fish. Fish oil. Yeah, I was joking a while ago that they're so heavily compacted in this pond that the fish oil has turned into heavy oil, and then more processing from compacting them all together has turned them into lubricant. And that's why the water's green. Like somebody else's comment, they said they said there's water in your fish. there's water in your fish. Oh, that was pretty funny. Okay, where do we make Oh, that's right, particle accelerator. No, I can't do this until I get the particle accelerator. Ugh. To make Narvis self-power sufficient. Third time ran out of fission cells. Oh, yeah, tell me about running out of fission cells. Although these are actually all running now. That's actually really good. Hmm. Oh, fission, right, not fusion. My bad, my bad. I mean, I need to finish my, oops. I need to fission my nuclear design down here. Silly. I am silly. I always get fission and fusion mixed up. Uh, Ow. Fission has two S's, it's more spicy than fusion, even though it's technically the other way around. True. Fission has more ways to go wrong, I think, than fusion. But I'm not a nuclear scientist, so I don't really know. How is this going? This thing could be faster. Yeah, let's throw some speed on this guy. Since we can't put any productivity on him. And now we're out of high entropy, so we need to speed him up. And now we need to speed the steam up again. Now I can't see because there's so much pollution. The stupid no holes in space platform just pisses me off. That did get very annoying for me. I found that quite annoying as well. I had somebody explain why they did it that way, and yeah, after they explained it, it made sense, but still very annoying. Okay, there's 300. Are these eggs gonna hatch on me? No, they're fine, they're fine. Okay. How do I make this faster? It's so goddamn slow. And, oh no, I can't do that. I don't have any more productivity modules. Alright, well, while we wait for that, we need to start thinking about everything else that we're going to be doing. So the particle physics science packs. They're made in assembly machines. I probably want to make a fusion assembly machine for these things, because I don't know how many... Oh, what the heck? This makes 80 of them. Quality plus plus, what was the other one? Forget what it was called. Yeah, I've completely forgotten what it was called. It was one that added transcendent quality modules. Let me have a look, hang on. I don't have it anymore because I rolled it. I modified the code and rolled it into quality plus plus for myself, but let me look it up. Quality. Once I see the name, I'll be like, ah, yeah, that's it. Might have to figure out how to make my own mods. I mean, if you're comfortable with it, you could throw ChatGPT up and start tweaking with that. That's all good. It's all good. No interruption. We're literally just sitting around waiting for these things to smell it anyway. Oh, actually. Ah, crap. We're out of lithium. They've been coming around with chat. Yeah. Okay, so my background is a program. I do programming for video games inside the Unity engine, and I have worked in a couple of places where people either wanted to use AI or were encouraged to use AI. And I can safely say, for that context, I'm not really, I don't enjoy using the AI much because I end up finding that it just takes longer to get anything done using it. Wait, I can upgrade this chest. I can't upgrade this chest. Okay, never mind. But I know a lot of people who do use it. I do use it occasionally, though, for a very specific context, and that is quite occasionally, actually. You end up with documentation that either doesn't exist or is just not useful at all. And so sometimes it's useful to use AI to kind of look through either the source code itself for you, because sometimes they can actually do some pretty deep dives, or if they can just do a quick search through the interwebs where Google would normally not give you the right results. God damn it. What is happening? Everything's going all weird today. Hang on. Oh god, they're destroying everything. Crap. The holiday resort is going down. Here we go. Splat them all down. Yeah, because sometimes documentation is just so horrifically bad, and then you try and Google anything about, you know, how a certain bit of code works, or how a program works or something, and all you get in the search results is just not what you're looking for, but the AI is sometimes able to just find what it needs to find out of that, and extrapolate or do some craziness and come up with the answer. So it's like, okay, that's good. But in a lot of cases where the documentation is good, it's usually much faster or just much more reliable to go there and use your own intuition there. Been using AI to see what it can come up with when I give it a world prompt or very large vehicle design. Yeah, I mean, using it like the rubber ducky method to bounce your ideas off can be something as well. For the cases where we don't have people around, like in work from home environments. But I found that one of my colleagues was starting to use it a lot. And it got to the point where when it went down, they struggled to get back to work because they'd become so reliant on it. It was both amusing to see and a little bit scary, because people just become so reliant on it. The company found as well, yeah. It's a mixed bag, I think. You kind of do need a little bit of your own knowledge to be able to determine or formulate a finalized opinion for it. I am not coming up with the words I want to say. I think what I'm trying to say is like the concept of using it as a replacement is flawed, I think. It should not be any sort of replacement. It's a tool. But not the kind of tool that's like, it's not the brush. if that makes sense. There we go. So there's some more lithium, finally. And I've got more lithium spare as well. Come on, come on, come on. Melt faster. These eggs are gonna hatch. This is ridiculous. Alright, let me try and find this quality mod. Actually, why am I searching for it online? I have the mod. In my folder. Quality. Plus plus. No, it's not plus plus. I tried quality plus plus shiny mechanics, but it ended up being just a little bit weird with how they tried to make it super rare. Ended up coming up with some weird stuff. Ah, okay, found it. It's the Infinite Quality Tiers Plus mod, I think. Oh wait, no, hang on, maybe not. I honestly can't even remember what it was. I don't know why. But you could get some good mileage with the Quality Plus Plus mod. And then if you need help in expanding it, then you can pop into my Discord server and I can give you the quick walkthrough. It's not too difficult, thankfully. You can basically copy and paste what they've already put in there. It's just like a few, basically, I was about to say paragraphs. No, it's there's a few chunks that you can just repeat, and then all you have to do is tweak the names and you're pretty much set to go. Well, we found we don't need procedural generation, which is what AI is good at. We need specific data to do specific things. We need testing it more time to fix it than just doing it ourselves. Yeah. AI is good for specific uses, but it's not like it doesn't solve everything. Like it's not nearly as good as some people make it out to be. I find it makes a lot of mistakes, and you end up spending a lot of time also trying to massage the prompts to get it to do things. The ones that do reasoning for code and stuff, they are pretty good. Like, I am impressed with how some of them work. But so many other times, like, I've tried prompting it to do something. It goes through a whole thought process, and you read through it and you go, yeah, okay, that sounds reasonable. It does it, and then you build, and then whatever it did just didn't do anything, or it didn't fix the problem, or like it just didn't work. And then you end up having to go back, make another prompt to say, okay, it didn't work, this is what happened, and then it tries again. And then you just burn through. If you're using a service, then you just burn through tokens, but if you're using your own system, then it just takes a lot of time, and sometimes it's just not worth it. Or sometimes, you know, you just say screw it and do it yourself. Alrighty, here we go. That is gonna take a long time. Holy crap. Alright, well, while that happens, we can prepare the next stuff. So we need to make particle accelerator, and this is made in an electromagnetic plant, so let's dump that down. Particle accelerator. I don't know what quality is going to come out of this thing, though. I'm hoping we get a decent higher quality. I'd be very upset if we get normal. Much as I'm a believer of the AI apocalypse, we might need sentient AI to help with everything. I mean, we made do without it for a long time, so maybe we don't. There are things that I would be very happy with AI doing instead of us. Case in point, taxes. I don't think anybody would really, well, except for the taxation office and the accountants. But getting AI to reliably do taxes, that would be fun. Even having it use the reasoning models to try and figure out all the exploits and get you as much of a return as you can, that would be awesome. The taxes, yeah, exactly. Precisely my point. I'm gonna need cryogenic plants. I need to head back to Aquila and grab some. Should have a bunch stored up there. Stop having with the stream quality. I haven't noticed. Yeah, I usually have it hard set and then it never changes, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Screwing with you in particular. Oh no. Maybe they're trying to get you to subscribe. Because I don't want to slob through the ad slop. I'm broke. Oh no. Gotta build that factory. Actually, I noticed that the other day. YouTube has a thing now where, with the quality tiers that you can, the resolution tiers you can step through. There's a new one that's like 1080p super or something, and it's limited to premium users. And I think that's an AI upscale. It's kind of weird. And then they lock it behind a paywall, and it's like, okay, but why do we need this? I guess that's if you want to go and watch old videos in upscaled resolution, but that's kind of weird as well. Okay, here we go. We have cryogenic plants of all kinds. Back to Polgora. Yeah, my Discord bot has completely died. I need to go check. I need to go figure out what's going on there. Oh, we got an uncommon. Okay, here we go. We can swap this out to uncommon particle accelerator. So this will be a little quicker. And we can push quality into this as well. I might pull these out and chuck these in. And I need to go and grab some uncommon EM plants. Which are around here somewhere. I don't know if any of you have seen the new YouTube video of me just going, where the heck is my stuff? Where is my... Hang on. Wait. Turn that off. Okay, we need to somehow... Oh, there we go. There's some. Wait, what? Where did they just go? Oh, right, it placed. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go. Yes, please give us a good one. Please, 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 please. Okay, it gave us an uncommon. Holy crap, this thing is big. Okay. So we need to make the mutagenics data. What the hell is this particle being? What the? What is a particle beam? Wait, hang on. Where's my stuff? Get your butts to do it for you. I'm lazy. I haven't built any roboports. Particles that spin and collide and shit, but... Oh. Huh? I am confused. It was empty and then now it's not. Okay, here we go. Mutagenics data. They don't spoil. Yes, thank God. Delay? Yeah, I guess we just get free power in this thing. See if we can make another one. What's the power draw on it? 150 megawatts. Holy crap. And there's another. It's not bad. It is. It's pretty good. Magnetic containment, 110%. What does that even mean? Yeah, maybe there was a delay. Maybe it just needed to spool up inside or something. Anyway, there's our mutagenics data, so once I finish off the biter eggs, we should be good. Oh, yes, and that's right. And then we need to turn that into these things, which is done in assembly machines. All right, should we take a look at... No, we're not taking a look at that. Okay, never mind. Actually, should we take a look at nuclear automation? Because these things are kind of cool. Let's get that on the way. Nuclear automation as in a tech. Am I out of... Oh. Okay, let's check that in. Just do it, yeah. Get back up here so we can head home. There we go. So... Science packs. Chuck a row in there. Yep, there's some science. How many do I need? 3,000. It's gonna be like 700. Oh, we're missing purples now too. Okay. There. How many science packs did I put in these things? Holy crap. I didn't realize I'd put so many nuclear science packs in here. Okay, that's empty. Here we go, here we go. Nuclear automation. So these things will unlock us a cool, fancy new tech. I'm gonna need to grab some fission cells for this. There we go. I'm messing up again. So this will unlock. What is? Okay. New space platform names. ESP Aurora. Nice. All right, there we go. We've unlocked nuclear automation, and this gives us access to a fancy new assemblator machine, which accepts uranium fuel cells, all the other types, has a faster crafting speed than usual, has a crafting speed of 1.5, and accepts... Oh, hang on, it's made in a centrifuge. Okay. Centrifuge. Can we make legendary ones? Yep. think that's affecting this thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's out of range. I want to put some quality in this. And then we need those items. We need circuits. Oh, do we have blue circuits anyway? Legendary blues? I don't think so. Here you are about to tell me, oh, you can use logistic bots to give them to me. I can hear it now. No, here's some. This will do. Tuck that in there. Or just steal it from production lines. I don't have production lines. I need to fix that. We're definitely going to be fixing... We're going to be producing everything in max quality once we get these quality modules underway. Steel's up here. That's the goal. Okay, 3. We got 3. I'd like more than 3. I'm gonna have to grab the 75 in here. Oh, we got some superior ones. That's pretty good. Get some more gears in there. Need some more steel and concrete. Where the hell did I get that concrete from? There, steel's in here. We can grab that. Anybody see any steel? No, not steel, concrete. Here we go. Okay, that'll probably do. This isn't your mega base, SPN. The mega base was around Narvis. I had all these massive... Yeah, those are belts. I had these massive belts of everything. that was around Narvis. I'm just at the smaller base that was my starting area. And I've since turned off everything else because it was causing UPS issues. Which is why we're trying to replace it. 64 to 64 belt balancer. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. This is a 128. This is a 128 by 128 balancer. Behold! Even more disgusting. It's fine. It's fine. We have another one here for plastic. I was gonna get one for stone. Or even rails, but yeah, that got a little crazy. You really needed that? Yes. Yes, I did. I had to. It had to be done. Are you mad? It's fine. It works. That's all we need. It balanced it. Input went in, perfect output came out. And then got loaded onto trains to ship elsewhere. The 128 balancer may come back as well for scrap. Once we do some big ass scrap recycling. Alrighty, here we go. So if I plonk down these assembly machines, where are they? One is going to go here. So these guys don't need power, but they do need uranium fuel cells. I give this guy a uranium fuel cell. Now he can function. Next we need to make the radionuclide data. Shove those in. Yeah, he's glowing. Oh god, no. Yep, you heard me right. Because we have to manage spaceship scrap. Which gives us all of these items. And then scrap on top of that. Which gives us all of these items. And then we gotta scrap those. into their base components with quality until eventually we get max quality everything. What? Yep. That's where we're headed. That's the end goal of this playthrough. Getting max tier quality of all of that stuff. Okay, productivity module. Oh, actually. Do I want productivity in this thing or do I want quality? Let's just put productivity, I think. Pull productivity out of here. Put it in here. 80, yes. 80 at a time is so good. It's so good. Okay, nice. And I think we can just surround that with speed beacons. Oh, we need lightning protection. My first to 69 threes. This is good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. Yeah, we gotta deal with bees as well, actually. Okay, that's a nice amount of science packs. Holy crap. That pole's outside of lightning rod range. Oh, it is. It is 2. It still is. There we go. I'd say that's probably enough particles physics packs to sort us out for our entire endeavor. Well, good thing to know that those are really easy to make. Now we can head back to Narvis and finally finish off this science research. Right? We can get a cryo lab. No, we can't. What are we missing? We're missing some kind. Oh, we're missing the purple science packs. Yeah, ignore my mess of an inventory. Going on here, what are we missing? Oh, the galvanization packs. Was this one missing? Oh, the nuclear packs. I'm not sure if we're gonna bother with a cryo lab. Yeah, pentapodic. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna bother with a cryo lab. We're gonna skip straight to the final one, I think. Then we can truly dismantle everything. But we do need the cryo lab to be able to unlock the quantum machinery. Which does need the spacecraft science pack, which also needs the electromechanics. So what are we missing for that? No, we should have everything for that. Yeah, we do have everything. We just need to grab some more of those science packs. So let's zip around again. I need to get to Paracelsin. How many science packs do we have here? A pretty good amount, I'd say. What are we low on? Electric coils. Need iron gears. You need molten iron. You need iron. Why do you not have iron? Because we're full of zinc concentrate, and we're full of zinc concentrate because... Full of zinc. with zinc rivets. Okay, I might chuck this in a chest. Yeah, let's get some zinc plates in a chest. And allow iron to continue again, maybe? What else can we do with zinc concentrate? Not a whole lot, okay. I might just flush it. Allow it to run again. Now there's another science pack in here somewhere. Yep, this one here. Let's grab these. Yep, that's a good amount. And let's pop a visit over to Frazetta. How's this going? Ooh, it's pretty good, pretty good. This is absolutely full, holy crap. Oh, constant combinators, we need those. Boilers, we don't need those. So we gotta be scrapping all of this stuff pretty soon. Oh dear god, that's filling up. What am I supposed to do with all this? Do you know how crazy these... Hang on, why is that full? We need arithmetic combinators. Do you all know how crazy this is going to be? Alright, let's take a look at Crucible. How many science packs do we have here? Nothing's exploded, which is really good to see. Means I finally mastered Crucible. Absolutely. Nothing to do with the fact that I have a yeeter inserter. Oh, we need nuclear science again. Yay! Yay, science! Yeah, it's climbing up. How do we get modules? Okay, we do need the spacecraft science packs and we need decomposition. So we'll get the spacecraft ones first. Then we'll head over to the resort and make some more decomposition ones. Then we should be good to go. Put these in here for safekeeping. Now we have to try and figure out how to make this platform. Which needs the galvanized stuff. Alright, let's figure that out. Zinc, iron plates, nitrogen. I think I have some iron plates here available for us. Stuff is researching, but it's slowing down. Why are you slowing down? Kind of crucible sense in here. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, we want this one. That's okay, that's gonna be good. Actually, let's swap to that one first. That's more important. Advanced recycling. This is the salvager. Actually, we could even just piss off now with our current goal and then go to start playing with these salvagers. But I'll humor the final planet. I'll humor the gas giant. Boom. Advanced recycling. How do we make these things? Oh, they're easy. Okay. Sweet. Fire labs. Yep. Okay. How do we do all this stuff? Automation 4. Oh, we can get automation 4 now as well. Yep, that's going to be useful. That comes with base productivity. And then there's just a whole crap ton of other stuff. All right, so we got to get this stationary platform done. That is loud. That is very loud. That's that thing there. Okay. So we need... Oh, jeez. Galvanize, galvanize, galvanize. We need a cast molten iron and nitrogen, carbon and zinc. And a foundry. Okay. Let's head over there now and get that sorted. Where am I even gonna do this? Probably just right. Oh, it needs access to nitrogen. It's gonna have to go like here somewhere, I think. Alrighty. Why do we not have iron? This thing's too slow. Okay. Speed! Speed and power! Automation 4 research. Beautiful. This here needs to jump across. Oh god. Wait. Jump that across. Oh, it's frozen. There we go, it's unfrozen. Biolabs researched. Alright, what else can we throw in the pile? Fish never frozen. Logistics warehousing too. That's probably going to be important when we come to our big... I'll do that later though. When we come to our big project. Space elevator. What does a space elevator do? A massive orbital tether that enables fast, efficient cargo transfer to space platforms. Requires significant power to operate. Okay, I'll look at that later. Thruster Mark 3s would be cool, but needs a lot of science packs. Petrochemistry. Yeah, we can chuck that on the pile. Rigger Module 3s. Absolutely give that to us. And gold heat pipes, we need those. I think that's kind of it. I'll leave that for now. Rigger module is going to complete real quick. And what the hell's wrong with our molten iron? I really don't know. gonna heat up? Yep, it's heating up. Nice. Carbon. Zinc. Where's our zinc? Zinc is here. Grab that, chuck it in. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wrong ones. Okay, so that's 15. 15 carbonized steel plates. And then we're completely out of molten iron again. Why is this so goddamn slow? Oh, we're out of steam now. Apparently. Oh, well, that's not fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to just do one of these purely for the purpose of making steam. Here we go. Steam can now travel through those. This is taking a long time. 100, nice. Okay. Next. What are we doing with these things again? Elevated pipes? No. Oh, the manufactory. No, we need the modules for that. Stationary platforms. We need galvanized iron plates. Yep, that's easy to do. And galvanized iron gears. Also very easy to do. I am quite happy with how those recipes look. Iron plates, I have. We're almost going to the new planet. Been a little bit of a hot minute, chat, but we're almost there. Insulation science pack research. Wait, oh. Oh, I didn't even realize we had a science pack missing. That gets us access to gold plate science, or gold plate productivity. That'll be huge. That'll be huge. Flying robot frame productivity. That's going to be huge, but we don't have access to that final science pack yet. Quantum machinery. Yep, we need that. Promethean transport belts. We're going to need that later. Oops. Just need this thing. Oh, and how do we make these? Mechanical plant on this planet. Yeah, okay. Actually, it's done in a cryogenic plant as well. We can do that. Actually, hang on. Let me take a quick look. Cryogenic plant versus... Where is it? Mechanical plant. With productivity modules. Wait, hang on. No, I have to set this up first. We want to make those. I want to see what the difference in productivity is with these things. Productivity, 200% versus 150%. Okay, yeah, we're doing a cryo. We're doing a cryo plant. Except I don't have any modules, but I can grab some. Galvanized iron plates. Then we need iron gears and zinc plates. I have those. Oh, yes. And then we need ice. Wow, chat, would you look at that? We actually need ice. And I need to grab the productivity modules from somewhere. If I head back to Narvis, there should be a bunch of legendary productivity modules just sitting around doing nothing. Somewhere. Maybe. No, there's none. Okay, what about our old machines? Do we have any modules here that we can snag? After the autosave. No, there's a Lowe's. They're all low. Alright, I might have to just sacrifice and settle for... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. We got compost in here. Why would I want compost? Why do I want good quality on compost? Yeah, I might as well pull that out. That's not doing anything anymore. Alright. I think that's everything we need. No, we need tungsten. Tungsten plates. I'll grab those. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. We can finally unlock some stuff. And we're out of galvanized plates. Okay. But that's not what we're here for. We are here to... These things. We need electric coils. We need gear wheels. And I'm going to need to build a chest of these things, I think. Start storing them up. What else do we need? 100 of these plates. Boom, there's 100. Need rivets. 300. What else do we need? Iron gears. Galvanized iron gears, there we go. Efficiency module 2s, that's easy. Roboports, easy. Thrusters, easy. Just the electric coils we're waiting for now. There's 100. 200, there we go. Yep. Roboports, efficiency modules, and thrusters. We're almost there, chat. I have no idea how this is going to work. But I'm hoping this isn't going to end in a disaster. Like it usually does. If I remember correctly, the efficiency module should be over at the old the old electronics factory is what I meant to say. Over here. Yeah, I'd say that's enough. Grab 50 of those. And Roboport I should have lying around somewhere. Might as well... Are these full? No, I might as well just pick that one up. And 10 thrusters that are not in legendary quality. That might be tricky. I think I've only got legendary ones. We got 2 normal ones there. I think I dismantled... Oh no, here we go, here we go. 10. Boom. That's going to be taking a little while to craft. Now, is there a briefing for this? Before I dive headfirst into my inevitable doom. No, it does not look like there's a briefing for this, so we really are in the dark here. If anyone here has played with the mod Secretas, I would very much like to know how much of a pain is this going to be. I think it has to be launched from Frazetta. Means I need my parts. We got those. We got processing units, we got rocket fuel, but I need low density structures. Let's head back to Frazetta. Okay, rocket silo goes down. Modules go in. Speed beacon goes down. Boom. Rocket is now ready. And we're out of power. This thing just sucked all the power. Hang on, we can cut these out now. I'll probably cut those out. There we go. That'll get the power back online. So, how do we do this? Nope, we can't build a new space platform. Wait a minute, how does this work? Single platform capable of staying afloat in high altitude atmospheric conditions. But we can't go down to the planet to then build a... Okay, hang on, wait. I gotta look this one up. How do you do this? They're getting started, so there's nothing on the mod page for getting started. Oh, the sandbox editor, but really do miss the old blueprint editor. Yeah, like the blueprint sandboxes are all fine. I guess they do the job. That's loud, that is loud. I don't understand what this is meant to do. I think this is meant to build a space platform, but I can't build a new one. Was this something that I build? Wait, hang on. Can't build it there. Can't build it here. What? I'm so confused. We're trying to do. So, there's this planet, right? This big one. You're supposed to go to this one and do a whole bunch of stuff, but you can't land on the planet. I tried landing on there and it crashed my game yesterday's stream. Why am I supposed to get up there? Okay, hang on, wait. I wonder. Where did that just go? Do I need to ship this up to Blunt Force Trauma? From a Secretary orbit. That's what I'm just thinking now. It's a bit weird because you can't like see where the planet, like anything on the planet. There we go. Let's pull those out again. Now I need to get up to the ship. Okay. Let's try this. Alright, here we are. So, yeah, let's just head back to Secretas, I guess. Could be a short trip. So surely I'm picking up... Oh, we're not picking up the gold chunks. Yeah, okay, that's good. I was worried we were going to be picking up gold chunks and then it's just going to clog up our belts, but... No, it's good that we're not actually filtering to pick them up. Hmm. Okay, here we go. We're at Secretas. Can we drop this thing? Oh, okay, it dropped. No! What the heck? Okay, hang on. I gotta look this one up. I gotta watch a video, hang on. Oh, is this a bug? I don't know, hang on. Capture this. Confirm. Oh, it's part of the Outer Rim mod, maybe? Hang on. Outer Rim. Okay, can I update this without updating... Wait a minute, do I have Cloud City? I do. Okay, maybe I need to update this. And then I think Secretas doesn't need to update. Where is it? Secretas. Yeah, that doesn't need to update. Okay, sweet. Let's update this. Then confirm. Let's try this. Bear with me, chat. In the meantime, how's everybody doing? Are you all good? Anything fun happening in life? EP. Yep, I definitely feel that. I've been having way too many late nights recently. Just trying to get things to work, you know? Working on my orbital science platform. So what's the goal with that orbital science? Is it just producing science packs up there, or is it doing research up there? In my rare metals to get my last two science packs before space, then that mod pack actually starts. Ooh. Sounds fun. Did you end up putting that quality plus plus mod in? Recent science with compute to put less strain on resources down on Vulcaners. Okay, yep. Eventually we'll move research up to the platform. Nice. Yeah, hopefully this isn't too big of a deal with this whole Secretas thing, because then we can just go around and start playing around with the salvages. I want to make a whole bunch of them. They should be easy to make. They only need quality modules. Leave it with that. I'm not going to try to get into adding more. Just go one of the infinite ones. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever add more than this, because otherwise the problem becomes the reason why I haven't been doing a whole lot of factory building is because everything would change with different quality tiers, right? All the ratios, the numbers, the amount of stuff you end up pushing on the belts and things. And if I'm just going to get a higher quality tier later, then I don't want to make the factory until I do that, because then you'd have to rebuild everything. But then if you have infinite quality tiers or too many, you'd end up just constantly chasing the qualities until eventually, you just never build the factory. You're just constantly chasing quality tiers. Okay, out of integrated generator, whatever that does. Ah, that's funny. The text has lighting. Yeah, soon. Very soon. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to probably cheat unlock the final science pack thing. Actually, how do we make the final science pack? I'd have to make some tweaks to the recipe to support that. Advanced processing and solid state batteries. What the heck are those? Okay, we're here. Please work. Please, fingers crossed, work. Please, 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 please. Off it goes, off it goes. Okay, well, it didn't crash. I guess we drop down. Oh, it's quick. Oh! What the heck is this? Whoa, whoa. Oh god, there's lightning. Okay, Oh, there's our part. Oh, wait, so we never needed to... Wait, how? What? I am so confused. So many things are happening. Why can I place this? Okay, can I place anything? Yep, I can. Lightning. Why is lightning a problem here? Oh. Yep, they're quite literally... Oh, hang on, what is that? Ammonia wind. What? What is this? Oh, what the heck are those? Holy... Rebel fighter, rebel flag... What the... Okay, okay, we can laser them, we can laser them. They're dropping blood. Okay. Ow. Yo, ships, yeah. This is... Oh my goodness. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. What is that? Fluorine wind? Steam wind? This is... What? So, do we place this down? No, okay. That doesn't go there. Do we place this on a spawner? Okay, hang on. I see a green arrow there. I see something. Cannot build on gas giant surface. What is this? Flying platform. We can't make that. Blood for the blood god. I am so confused. What are you... This is so weird. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at the tech again. Secretas. So, stationary platform. Single platform capable of staying afloat in high altitude atmospheric conditions. So, we can't place that. For some reason. Then we get a magnetic scrap collector recipe. Platform integrated generator. Okay, so we need to make these things. I need to go back to Paracelsin, and I don't have a way to get there, so... Portal it is. Actually, that's a problem. I don't want lightning destroying my portal. Hang on. This is so scuffed, but okay, that works. Now we can go through safely. And I placed it on the wrong planet. But anyway. Need to go to Paracelsin. See what that thing can be placed on. I think it doesn't say what it can be placed on. That's annoying. I need some of these. A miner. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Maybe right. The hell am I even looking for? I need one of these things. Magnetic scrap. Okay, we need the iron gears. Probably make a few of these. Oh! Oh, we unlocked the science pack. Okay, hang on. Then the next thing we need after that is the other thing that I can't even remember. The platform integrated generator. We make that by hand. Okay. Superconductors, more galvanized stuff. Hop over to Ogora real quick. I have supercapacitors sitting around here somewhere. No, it's the next island down. Hang on. Down here somewhere. There we go, 200. Now we can make some of these things. Where even are they? Am I blind? Integrated. That's that thing. Where is that in the table? Yeah, I can't see it. Or is it another thing here? No, it was in this one. Integrated. It's right here. Oh, it's right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. It has to be placed on those weird gust things on Secretars to extract the materials. Okay, so that means I need to build platforms up there as well. Got back to, I think it was Crucible and then through the portal. So these magnetic scrap collectors. Let's blow these guys up first. They're not built on gas surface. Well, what do you... What? Okay, what about one of these generators? Cannot build on gas surface. I am so... Oh, here we go. Requires an integration surface. Okay. That makes power. 100 kilowatts is sad, I know. Let's try building one of those other things now. Nope, can't place that. Oh, we can place this. Wait, huh? I'll build on gas surface. So they can only go in a very small area. Oh, I get it. They can only fit where they have full coverage over the platform. Okay, so if we put one there, another one there, another one there, there. Can we then place this here? And make a few of these. And then what? How am I gonna get the ships over here? Oh, do I have to take my lasers out? That's sad. Okay, we'll pull those out. Alright, what the heck is going on here? I have no idea what the heck is going on here either. All I know is things are happening. Okay. I think now I have to lure some spaceships. Oh god, they're shooting! Good thing I have shields on. Ow. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. And welcome, Thoracic Meat, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Come on. I think these things are supposed to just zap them, right? Oh, God. Nope. Okay, that's not how it works. Lasers back in, maybe? Or laser turrets. Oh, God. No! No, they're shooting everything! Well, okay, that sucks. So now I'm gonna have to load a save. Holy crap, what are you supposed to do on this is... Talk about poor documentation. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to watch a video. God, okay, hang on, they're coming after me. Lasers, lasers. Get them back on. Okay, good, we're safe. Bear with me, chat. I'll figure this out. Nope, okay. The guide video that the official mod page links to does not actually show what to do here. This is ridiculous. Is that blood in the water? Yep. Enemy ship blood in the gas giant gas. That's exactly what it is. Uh... Okay, so how do I get... Which planet is... It's Secretas. So I'm looking up... So Secretas, it's a mod called Secretas and Frozetta. That's the mod. You start off on Frozetta, which we've done. I forgot to put a thing here. I forgot to build a radar, but I've done Frozetta, and then you're supposed to be able to go to Secretas, which is the gas giant, to collect the dead corpses of spaceships around here. Problem is this maybe there's bigger platforms around. Hang on, let's explore a little bit more. Maybe there's a platform out here that's big enough that we can actually place one of these collectors on. Actually, easier way to do this would be to put down a radar. Never mind, that barely that barely scans anything. You can't shoot these things, they don't do anything. You can't damage them. They're not dropping any items. Oh, wait, I can fit one there. Okay, hang on. Weird sound. Yeah, it is a bit weird. It is a bit strange. Hang on. Oh, I grab these. Kill all these guys off. I can fit one here. Okay, okay, hang on. Then we're picking up items. Okay. This is so weird. And then you get solid state batteries, advanced processing units. Are they enemy spawners? Yeah, they are. Unless I'm missing something here, I don't think this is working as intended. It can't be. This can't be how it's supposed to work. Okay, hang on. Can I... Let's set this up. I need a lightning tower here. Okay, so that sets that up. Can we then grab items out of here? No. Oh, you kind of can. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. Oh, it's low power. Okay, hang on. What's the objective on this planet? We need to be killing these things to be getting advanced processing units and solid state batteries so that we can craft base craft science packs, and we need that to be able to unlock everything else. Including rocket part productivity and all these other productivity things. Let's try and insert it instead. They might work better. No, that's just very slow. Okay. Reverse engineering should be a science. Yeah. We need base craft science. Pack setup. Thank you, AI. You are so useful. Wow. They keep saying, go do stuff on Frazetta. I've done Frazetta. This is so dumb. If I move away, are they going to destroy the factory thing that I've got there? Welcome to Modern Factorio. Yeah, this is not great. What I might do, I'll do a little bit more research, but if I can't figure it out, which I don't think I will be able to, I may even just tweak the recipe. Because I think we're pretty much done with Secretas otherwise. Yeah, it was literally just for that science pack. So I may tweak the recipe to, I don't know, maybe need quantum processors and galvanized steel or something like that. What do we think? How does that sound? I'll do that off camera and we can get back to work on other things. I can grab some of these modules. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll quickly go to do that. So we need 2,000. How do we craft these? We need a bunch of those makes one science pack. We're gonna need thousands of these things. Okay, well, what I might do is AFK here for a little bit. In the meantime, let's get thinking about our new setup for this stuff. We need tungsten. And we now have access to, what do you call them? We now have access to the salvages. These things are going to be awesome because they come with a plus 10% quality bonus. And they have 5 slots with which you can put more quality into. And they're basically just a recycler with a big inventory as well. So, how can we set this up in such a way that we can get a crazy amount? First of all, I think I want to go ahead and build it using the steam turbines from this thing, because then we get a crazy amount of tungsten and tungsten carbide. That'll be good. The steam turbines are going to be interesting. We're going to have to figure that out. Lubricant, I was thinking of doing using the infinite setup here. Okay, here's a choice, chat. Should I make lube using the standard oil pipeline on Vulcanus, or should I import the Gleba greenhouse setup to make infinite lube through jelly? What do we think, chat? We could go either way. And then I need to find this thing. Pop this down here. I'm gonna modify this. This has to shift up slightly. There we go. I need my quality modules. That's gonna get quality of 33%. That's not great. Secretess, you need to look up the outer rim mod stuff as that changes it. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, hang on. Outer rim. Good catch. Provides a surface for Secretess. That makes sense. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Okay. So we unlock the manufactory. Yep. Uh-oh. What the hell? Okay. And this ship is probably toast, but I'll send it back. Yeah, this ship is a little toast. Why do we just don't have power? Come on, put it in, put it in. That'll work for now. Okay, how does this Secretess work with the outer rim? Is this ship gonna make it? All it has to do is make it to Narvis and then it'll be fine. Because we can rebuild all this. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Actually, the speed is picking up, so that's good. We'll get there quicker. Yep, holding. Holding. Rocks are starting to get a little close. I might pull the throttle now. Yeah, we should be fine. I can all rebuild at Narvis. It's fine. It's just a scratch. Just a scratch. maybe a little bit more thrust. Have you ever seen another streamer be so nonchalant about their ship? Why is that one going backwards? Did that bounce? Did that bounce off the ship? Okay, there we go. We're back at Narvis. This guy can get his repairs. That's fine. So yeah, how does this work? Oh, okay. I think I see how it's supposed to work. There is one thing that I've done to this game that is preventing it from functioning as intended. And that is, I've turned off the pollution to try and save on UPS. Because otherwise, these guys are supposed to be attracted to the spawn platform, or at least to me. Oh, crap. So I'm gonna have to turn the pollution back on at some point. Alright, we might just hold off on that for a little bit. I'm gonna just sit here and farm AFK manually. And we can get back to designing this thing. Alright. So what's the usual process for lube on Vulcanus? I've forgotten already. Vulcanus. So we turn... I'm gonna clean up Narvis for UPS. Yeah, I need to. Turn coal and calcite and sulfuric acid into heavy oil. Okay. Then heavy oil we crack. Actually, we don't even need to crack it. So, okay. That's a pretty easy recipe. I can work on that. Yeah. And that's done at a foundry, is it not? Or was it an oil refinery? Why am I so blind? Where is it? Yeah, okay, here we go. If I check lubricant though, what are some other ways to make lubricant? Alternate recipes, residual oil, lithium light oil, whatever that is, jelly, that stuff, glycerine, nope, carbon nitric acid. Yeah, okay, looks like it's just gonna have to be done in this. That's fine. Which machine would be the best place to do a hydraulic plant? Can we unlock the hydraulic plant? Yes, we can. I'm gonna throw that on the pile. And cry because we don't have any research. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in a minute, and then we'll get to work on doing this whole quality thing here. My Vulcanus power plant just stalled. Oh no! Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Look after the blueprint factory for me. Alrighty, I'm back. So let's get this thing figured out. I think lube is probably still going to be easiest made. Uh, Probably through a loop cycle like this. Because we figured out how to get infinite stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's pick this up. Then I need to go to Vulcanus and figure out. Alright, first things first. Where the heck on Vulcanus are we going to do it? There's plenty of tungsten ore here. There's plenty of lava. There's sulfuric acid here. So maybe we just set up an area in this spot? Yeah, we don't need coal to be able to do this if we're going to be using jelly to make lube. Yep, we need foundations though, which is going to be a problem. How about a Quillo? How many foundations do we have in a Quillo? Oh, heaps. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So assuming that all works, let's grab the... Need to be making these... What the? Okay, that's fine. We need to be making these turbines. Means we need to be making steam turbines. What's the best place to be doing these? Probably the advanced assembly machine because it comes with productivity or base productivity. You can't cast them, so it has to be done there, I think. Let me put one of these down. How do we craft these things? Cheapish, if I have regular productivity modules available. 25 rocket silos using like 4.3 gigawatt. Jeez. What the heck? That's crazy. I don't think I was even putting that much speed or prod on my one. Hang on, let me check. Oh no, okay. I have prod. I have speed. They weren't legendary. Interesting. But yeah, okay, so we need these things to be making us turbines. There we go. And we need copper. Once again. We need copper plates, iron gears, and pipes. And I think we're going to go for a direct insertion design on this. Because I think that makes sense. And I do want to leave a little bit of space so we can put loaders in. Yep. Grab an infinity pipe and some regular pipes. Set this up for molten iron. And then we need to do the same thing for copper. There we go. Although these things do need some speed. Speed and productivity. But you can't do productivity on pipes, unfortunately. Next, this needs to head into... Oh. Why are you not picking up into the stack loader? That is so weird. Need some speed beacons. And some speed modules, which we have in Legendary. That is so weird. They don't pick up. Right. Molten iron. Goes into here. Lubricant. I was about to say molten lubricant, and I don't think that would be very fun. It's all good. Oh, the ads. Molten lube, yep, that's exactly what we need. Next I need the electrical cable. So if I did the same setup here, except we just did cables. Plug that in. Okay, there we go, there's our cable. Now, what's the best way to do the tungsten? We need to make tungsten, which is done... What are the two places we can do tungsten in? Oh, casting plant. We should be using casting plants for this, actually. Okay. Wait. Wait, hang on. Casting plant. Can we make legendary casting plants? Can we afford it? Lubricant processing units are expensive. Tungsten plates. Hazard concrete. Legendary hazard concrete. How do we do that? It's just that concrete. Yep, we can afford this. So we could do a legendary casting plant to get us 75% productivity on the tungsten. Means we need tungsten ore. Molten iron. So I think molten iron is going to have to come out through the top. We can allow this to pass. Oh no, that can't pass through. Dang it. Okay. Should we bother trying to use the overhead pipes? The elevated pipes? Where even are they? Why can't I find anything in this menu anymore? I used to just know exactly where it was. There it is. We could do elevated pipe like that. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, maybe we do that. Then tungsten needs to enter into there. So assuming that we have a belt full of tungsten. Then we do a splitter. And a loader to insert. Grab an infinity chest with a stack loader. Tungsten ore. There we go. Nuclear artillery shells have arrived on Narvis. Heck yeah! A cuck box. What is your cuck box? What does that do? There's tungsten plates. We can put productivity in that. But I don't have a whole lot of productivity, so it's just going to have to be these ones for the time being. There we go. There's tungsten plates. We can then stack outsert and insert into this thing. That's not going very fast, but we can certainly speed it up. Look at it go. Woo! Okay, so that's going nice and fast. Keep spiders out with walls and lasers and it's absurdly effective. Okay. You gotta send a screenshot of that in the Discord server. I want to see that. A few things I need to send there. Please do. Feel free to. I would love to see what you're all getting up to. It's a lot of pollution coming out of this thing. Okay, so now we have a fair steady supply of tungsten plates, but the next thing is the tungsten carbides, which... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Pressure forge. No, screw the pressure forge. We hate those things. Mineral synthesizer comes with a base productivity of 20%. With 4 module slots. Ah, but the pressure forge does come with 50 and 5 module slots, but can't be sped up. And we don't have the diamonds yet. Okay, it's gonna have to be... the mineral synthesizer. So how do we get these things? Mineral synthesis requires air scrubbing. And how do you make these things? It's fairly simple. We can do that. Let's queue that up and then queue this up. Air scrubbing. What's wrong with the mineral synthesis? You're out of a form of science pack. Okay, that's annoying. But assuming that we have access to that. Is around here somewhere. Mineral synthesizer. You're gonna make tungsten carbide. Oh, we need carbon, which means we need coal. Dang it. Okay, what's the best way to do carbon on Vulcan? We can do presses. Or we do calciners. 5 seconds, 1 second. Sulfuric acid's infinite. But so spoilage if we get the fish up and running. Nah, we'll just do this for now. We will use a press. Our press is made nice and cheap. We can do legendary ones. How many module slots do they have? 2. Versus a calciner. How much does a calciner have? Module slots 4. Okay. But we don't have the sealant. Okay, it's gotta be the press. If we grab presses. Screenshots have been done. Awesome. I will check them out after stream. Thank you, thank you. And then we need coal. And sulfuric acid. This thing also needs sulfuric acid. Which is thankfully just easily done with a pump. Pump jacks. Okay, so that's our sulfuric acid. Tungsten ore needs to also then come around. Starting to get a little tight here, isn't it? Carbon needs coal. Need some productivity. Then some beacons. Why are you not loading in? That was weird. Okay, then we get the tungsten carbide. Which goes in like that. And we now have turbines. However, there is a small problem here. I don't want any speed to touch this thing, so we have to make some cuts there. That should be fine. I wonder, hang on. Can I get pipe to grounds over here? Oh yeah, yep, there we go. That gets us a little bit more speed. And now I can put down some quality modules. We'll probably take some of the best ones that we have. Quality modules, so then we get this thing. Now it's time for our recycling unit. That the signal is going to change to the turbines. There's this thing. Turbines. Field of view. And then this thing. Oh, hang on. Small problem is we need to. Why does this have a filter on it? Oh, because we... Okay, hang on. If I blacklisted... If I instead blacklisted this thing... That might do better, because this is going to have multiple... Yep, okay. And we cut that. Bring it around to here. Wait. I've missed a step somewhere. That's the assembly machine. Now we want to connect this thing up through here. And this up to here. I'm going to set the recipe and read the contents. Read working, control signal there. Okay. Erase that. And then we start shuffling these around a bit. My god, it's a mess. There we go. So now they start putting stuff in. And I'm lost. Why am I so bad at this game, chat? That needs to extract out of here. Yep, the parts then go back in. Okay. We got this. Items go in, they get recycled. Except I accidentally just recycled them with speed, so that's not fun. Is that out of the range? No. Damn. Oh, I compact this more. Ah, autosave. Move that up a little bit. That's out of the range now. Cool. This thing goes in. Recycles out into here. And for some reason now you're making iron gear wheels. What? Signal. Oh. Dang it. Okay, wait. This isn't going to work because this is expecting one item signal output a whole nother signal. Ah, crap. Why aren't we just making gears? Oh, because we're outputting the gears, right? Okay. No. I wanna do. I wanna output a signal of this thing. Why is he not changing recipe? Why am I so bad at circuits? Okay, hang on. No entry. Where is that no entry coming from? Oh, a combinator here that I feel like I'm missing. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. No, that's a specific signal. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Can we use tungsten on this as the signal set? Six K2 fusion reactors with 20 turbines each, and I don't think that'll be enough. God damn. That does sound intense. So I'm confused. I'm not exactly sure why this is receiving an output signal for the recipe from the selector combinator for gears. Now, can I get a display? Display panel? Can I see what this thing is outputting? No. I don't know how those work. Wait a sec. Hang on. Let me quickly look it up. Factorio. Quality recipe circuits. So you have a constant combinator which is supposed to set the recipe. Five selector combinators using quality transfer with direct selection of the target quality. And each has the target signal. Okay, hang on. So we want quality transfer, and then we can set explicitly the quality. Target signal is each. Assemblers connected to the corresponding selector combinator for the designated quality. So are we supposed to be able to then connect this up? He's outputting a signal. Oh. He is outputting a signal. Wait, hang on. And then do we just connect that up? If I disconnect these and connect these. No, he's still setting that recipe. Why? Why is he setting the recipe to gears? Okay, hang on. What if I connect this up? Speed this guy up. Plug this in. But that's not exactly... The output signals are there. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need a cider combinator for this? Hang on. Well, I gotta set these up individually. That would really suck. Try this. Tungsten. Tungsten. Actually, this needs to be a step up. I'm so bad at circuits, everybody. Sorry about this. We need copper wires and gears. Was it gears? Wait a minute. Why are we producing gears? Wait a second. Okay, let's delete that. Start again. We should not have gears in here. What the? Where are we getting gears from? Recycle. Oh, it recycles into gears for some reason. Okay. That might explain a thing or two. So can we not cast these things then? Is that what the problem is? Okay, this thing needs to be... Actually, that's kind of it. That's all we need. So then we say and we output signal. Craft one of these things. We wire this up. Yep, okay. That's looking the way it should be. To then set the recipe, right? Let's disconnect this thing first. That's outputting a signal. Okay, he's received a signal to craft. And he's crafting. Okay. Then if we copy this... Okay, let's up it differently. And we'll set this to a lower signal. It'd be nice if we could just explicitly... It'd be nice if we could... Oh, yeah, This means we're going to have to spam a whole bunch of these for every single quality. Not really what I wanted to do. Output a signal of A1. Okay, that's swapped. He's recycling. He outputs parts. Oh wait, we set these to greater than 0. Okay, now this needs to be a different recipe. What are the counts again? The 300, 100, 500. Probably arrange these in the correct order. 300, 100, 500. Need 100, 300, 500, and how many turbines? 4. 4. Let's do the same thing to this one. 300, 100, 500, 4. Then do we use another one of these to do quality transfer? Select from signal that. Target signal that. It's the highest. Disconnect that. Now this should make the highest one, right? Which in this case would be the green one, the uncommon one. Please work. Please work. Wait, why did it cancel? Okay, I might need another one of these things. Okay, nice. So you're just basically building you're building Narvis up in space. That's what we're going to end up doing pretty soon, actually. Okay, we got an input signal. And then I want to control this. No, I'm lost. I'm lost here. How do I stop this from just aborting? Oh, wait, I have to read the contents too. Yeah, we have to read the contents as well, don't we? So this number should not change anymore until this finishes crafting. Yes? Okay. No! Wait, it didn't work. So we crafted one, but it's still trying to... I still think there's cable in here. Where are you getting your cable signal from? 13. Okay, maybe we cut this out. Instead, read from this. And then it makes gears. Why are you making gears? Stop. I'm so confused. Electrical cables, 88. Okay, he's only got 88 in there, so he can't output that signal. He doesn't have enough of these ones, so he can't output that signal. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. We need a decider combinator now. Go here, go into here, and then if... What would this signal be sending? He's not receiving a signal at all. So none of these have passed. Pick another one in here. Okay, this one's passing. No, okay, hang on. I need these ones back. My crafts. And then we receive... Why are we getting a signal? I don't understand. 338. Where is 338 coming from? We got 150 in there. Another 150 is 300. 88? Oh yeah, 388. So it's reading all of the copper and interpreting... It's reading all of the copper wires and then interpreting that as the same quality, which is not what we want. This is probably one of the most unintuitive circuit things I've ever seen. Holy crap. that where this thing comes in from? It's just gonna set that. That's not gonna allow anything else to pass. This thing's outputting a signal of that. Oh my god, no, we don't have, oh my goodness. Chat, if anybody in chat knows how to do this, please let me know. I have been stuck on this for so long. Okay, hang on. I'll check this out. I'll put a clip. Oh my goodness, that looks intense. Okay, oh my. Okay, recipe. Oh wait, they can't make stuff? Okay, sure. Can I then swap this out? This is gonna have to move down a little bit. Okay, so that squeezes in there. More just, yeah. I just need the circuit logic. I think everything else is work, or like everything else is straightforward. It's just the logic here. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's got filters. Set filters, so they're coming out of here. Input signals are coming out of... they're explicitly set. It's kind of annoying that you have to do all of this setup just to get one of these things to work. Let's change that over. Okay, so that's set the filters correctly. And then... oh, hang on. It's annoying that the blueprint ends up getting stuck in here and you can't open that up from blueprint land. Okay, let's drop that back in. Sure. So where is this plugged into? It's plugged into only one place, and that's this thing here. Okay. So we connect this up. This thing. And what else is this set to? We're not reading if it's working. We're not reading the contents. And we're just setting the recipe. Okay. Let's grab our infinity pipes. This is lube. This is molten iron. Holy crap. Oh, wait, is this? God damn, wait a sec. I see. What's this doing? This is denying. Sorting. Oh crap, this is a lot. So where do we start? So we read... Oh wait, no, we're outputting that signal into here. He's got his recipe set. Now we just need to give him his items. Can we somehow adapt this into here now? So I'm gonna pull this out. Let's pull this out. Move this across to the side. Delete these. Delete this. These are the inputs. I think we can delete those. Need to... What is this doing here? Okay, we need to replace this. That's just adding on itself. Okay. What is this connected to? This isn't connected to anything, so we can delete that. Cut this, paste it in there. And then that needs to travel back up and around into the warehouse. Okay, we can do a warehouse. And a loader. And then the crafting... Oops. What is this doing here? Reading hand contents pulse. Right, so the output needs to come from here. We need a loader to pull out of there. That comes down here. Should we set the first signal? Set the first recipe. So this fills up. This works. I'm going to be so happy. Thank you for sending the blueprint. I'll actually move this up a little bit if we can. Yep, I think we can. Items are going in. Then this thing needs to connect the arithmetic guy here. Okay, here we go. So now we've got quality items, but not enough. I think we got a legendary signal in here. So the output signals are these things. Why are they those things? Why is there a -1 in here? Let's upgrade that. I don't know why that was so low. Quality 41%. Here's another, I'm not sure if he's gonna. I'll have a look. That is huge. Copy. Port. Ring. Whoa. Okay, so how does this one work? We set up. Oh wait, this one can't do any recipe. Okay, let's do quality module 3s then. Ah, okay, this one's... I think I know how this one works. They've set the ratios here so that there's... Yeah, it goes in a loop belt. I see what they've done here. Tricky. This one done anything yet? We've got 300, but it's not setting the signal. Wait a minute. How is this? This thing couldn't actually change its recipe. I guess the other one, having 15 machines in a row would be silly. Yeah, well that was my original plan, was just to have a whole bunch of them. And even now, that might even still be the answer. Okay, let's try another approach then. If I can't do the turbines, because that's just not working out. Oh, wait a sec. No, hang on. We can. We can. Let's copy all this. Put it up here. Let's delete this though. But we change this warehouse instead to... And as if the warehouse is enough for higher tier recipe, swap quality to that recipe. Yeah, exactly. I want to swap this recipe to the higher tier quality, which I thought intuition says that you could do if you use one of these quality transfers, where it says outputs the target signal with the specified quality in its original value. So I thought, okay, well, surely there's a way to use these things to do it. But the only thing that I got working through the help of another viewer is this setup, but that's only because it's one ingredient in and another item comes out. Which, okay, it's fine, it works I guess, but only for a specified number of recipes. There's only so many recipes that have one item input. So instead... copy this. And we need to filter for these things. Filter any quality turbine goes in. Yep, and then that'll recycle, come back out into here. Any quality, I said, goes into here, recycles into these parts. Then my idea that I just had, which is a very stupid idea. We copy these. And add one for each. This is so dumb. What probably doesn't help is the fact that I have so many quality tiers as well. I doubt that helps. Oops. Okay, there's our setup, and then if I change this warehouse into a provider warehouse, and then we grab a roboport, wherever a roboport is somewhere. Yeah, there's a roboport. Give him some robots. Sitting in here somewhere. Yep. And then request the chests. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then we output onto a belt that then comes back around to the recycler. And the cycle continues, except we want to split this. We don't, hang on. No, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, yeah, we want to split this if we end up with an ultimate quality. The ultimate quality then enters into another box. Because then we can use the ultimate quality for whatever it is we need to do. Oh, allows you to change quality on recipe pick. That's true. But I'd have to scroll on every single one, right? Whereas like I can hold and then scroll. What if it's already one thing? I didn't change it. No, it resets back to here, so I'd have to click it or scroll to it anyway. So really less. No, you can't scroll that. You can't scroll that. That's annoying. Oh god, this chest is full. And then inserters. This would have to be iron, wouldn't it? What just got damaged? Oh god, no, not the resort. No, 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 no. Hang on, I gotta pick these up first. Not the resort, no! Please, 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 please. Okay, they're dead. God damn. Where are they coming from? There must be a new base up here. Can't be these guys. Surely it can't be these guys. Oh, it's somewhere from up the north. Oh. I don't know. Alright, well what kind of a bounty did we end up getting out of all that? We got a bunch of solid state batteries and advanced processing units. Can we make much of this stuff? Productivity 50%. We can stick a bunch of modules so that'll be 150%. 2 times to make 2.5. I don't think we have enough. Alright, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Go back to novice. Where's that machine at? This thing. One of these down here. We need to make these science packs. Fluoroketone, dang. Okay, let's do this. Productivity modules, where are you? Out. There we go, we don't need those anymore. These in? Oh, I actually had some already. Carbide. Don't have any tungsten carbide. That's annoying. Gonna have to head to Vulcanus and grab some. I'm sure I have some somewhere. They'll be in a chest somewhere random. There we go. Here they are. Grab the whole lot. Where am I going? Pelago? Nope. Novice. And then I need an assembler. No, not an assembler. Oh yeah, I do need an assembler. To empty the barrel. Maybe I'll just make a barreler. Hang on. Barreling machine. And then I need a cryo plant. Cool the fluoroketone. Put that in. Barrel, we need to empty fluoroketone. He's got no power, that's fine. We cool this. I don't know if we need speed in here or not, but I'll chuck some anyway. And then I need pipes. Here we go, there's a setup. Okay, there we go, nice. Science packs, yay! Should be able to take these science packs here. And we can unlock, finally, something. That's right, modules. Starting first with the quality one, then we'll probably do speed, productivity. Do we need efficiency modules for anything? Just the manufactory, but I don't think we actually need the manufactory. To be honest, so I'll leave that for now. Chop that out. Yeah, these are the 5 that we really need, so I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. 2,000. And we're missing the purple science. And I've actually got some random science packs in here. I need to... Oh, we had crucible science in here. What the heck? What? What are we missing? Oh, the decomposition packs. Okay. Oh, we actually make a net loss of these things. Okay. We actually make a net loss of fluoroketone in these science packs. That's not fun. That's not what I want to hear at all. Yeah, I need to request a chest asking for... Mind blank. Asking for the ingredients here. Then I need a couple of the passive provider chest to provide some of these parts. This is very ad hoc. I'm not sure what a full assembly line is going to look like for this just yet. That should be making us science packs, which it is. Now I need to know... Words. Now I need to go and fetch decomposition science packs, which is over here at the holiday resort. Means I'm going to need to pick up some fish and get this kick started. Actually, we should have fish productivity now. Ooh, okay. Now let's find a rock to smash. That gets us the bacteria to start with. This is annoying, trying to look up what you're doing. Everyone, and I do mean everyone, is just doing 5 machines in a row and using belt logic to do it. Like, you would think that there would be a combinator. Actually, I wonder if there's a combinator mod. Is there a quality combinator mod? Okay, so there's this mod called... Oh, but it's not for the right Factorio version. Never mind. I have to see if there's a combinator mod that adds them. That would be really nice. Because yeah, otherwise it just does feel a little bit silly to have so many machines around just to manage the quality. Especially sucks for us because we got the extra qualities. But here we go. We got fish. Fish breeding goes in here. I need a little bit more in here. Nope, we need way more. Okay, let's grab some more. More fish. I think we might even have the fish breeding high enough now that we can do our infinite fish cycle. Okay. It's not quite. It's not quite. I think we are losing the fish. Productivity is only 130%. What do we need for fish breeding? We can do that, can't we? Yep, we've run out of fish. Okay. We need more fish. Always comes down to fish, doesn't it, for some reason in this game? And you need no nutrients. Now we have bacteria. You need more nutrients. Makes titanium dust. And we need that in here. Grab the spoilage. Clearly forgot about the fish productivity research. I should have been spamming this whole time. And sealant. How are we going on sealant? We're not. Why are we not going on sealant? We don't have coconut meat. Why do we... Oh. Oh. Okay, we're full on husks. There we go. Decomposition science. This is what we need. And also need it in here. Get rid of the spoilage. Yes. Come on, yes. No. We're still running out of titanium. Do I have legendary ones? No, I do not. Okay. Cool. Fish productivity is going well. So if it needs 2 raw fish to make 3, I should rig this up so that... Oh, hang on, wait. Yep, we need to read contents, include fuel. And I only want this thing to run if the fuel here or the nutrients is less than a certain number. Let's try setting nutrients to being less than 100. So we'll only try and turn fish into nutrients if we have less than 100 in here. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's pick up some more fish. How much do we need? 100 nutrients, jeez. Oh wait, but we need how many? Okay, so we breed the fish, we get 2 raw fish out. No, we get 3 raw fish out. And then one of those is allowed to go into here to be turned into nutrients, but one of these makes 20 nutrients. So we're going to need 5 fish, which means we need a productivity of 400%. This is only 180%. Okay, we need to queue up way more of these. This is so stupid. In which case, this is a lost cause. Okay. Turn that off for now. No, hang on. I shouldn't be doing that. I should just be putting this straight in. Nutrients, please. Titanium dust, yes. And then we're out of sealants. Okay, how many packs did we get? Not many. It might be enough. Do we have any more sealants in here? No. Why do we not have more sealants? We don't have any coconuts. We don't have coconuts because... why? These are taking forever to grow. Okay. So you're picking up coconuts. Coconuts should then be traveling through here, except they've all spoiled. Okay. Right, they've all spoiled. Okay, let's move that solar panel. Can I turn the X-ray on here? No, okay. We need to grab the spoilage out of here. We are going to lose a couple trees in doing this. There we go, now we can get rid of the spoilage. Now we need some sealants, which are coming very slowly. And we need some bacteria, which has all spoiled. Great. Ah, crap. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Found another. Alright, let's take a look at this. Copy that. Casino. I like that. Casino. So how does this... Oh, parameterized. Can we make these things? Okay. Let's set up for that. I shimmy this down just slightly. Oh, okay, let's leave that. Let's shimmy this up slightly. God damn it. Okay, in that case, instead of this electromagnetic plant, let's just, instead of trying to fit the 5x5 foundry in, let's try and do one of these. Oh wait, that's 5x5 too, damn it. Right, we can't move any of that. Let's just copy this. What is this connected to? Read contents, set recipe, including crafting. Random input. We're randomizing in here. Okay. Looks like it's only connected to one thing. Interesting. I've never used these parameters before. That's not connected to anything. We can use a bulk long arm inserter. And then we can squeeze this in. Make this up to there. Fine. Is that the one we just made? No, casino. That's the one we made. Casino, casino. Okay, so this... Still can't believe that this is not actually connected to anything else. That's super weird. Interesting, this is set to rare. I wonder if that's just so it's grabbing the middle. Okay, maybe I need to just be proper about this and use the actual vanilla stuff. Casino. Drop this in here and let's set this up for something like circuits. Okay. Just figured out how it works yet. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Oh, right, it's requesting items. Okay, so we need items in here. Okay, so this thing would be... Oh. Where's it getting its parameters from? It's made with only rare unlocks, just change the rare signal to legendary. Yeah. Which rare signal? Probably one of these. A constant combinator in here that's setting them, is there? Oh, okay. Set that to legendary. Does that work? 3 below. What I don't understand... Okay, so this thing is sending a random input. So it's getting the inputs from here. This thing is sorting... I guess that doesn't really... That seems redundant. It's sorting the signals here. Oh, right. Let's try this again. So it's receiving input based on what's in this chest. Okay, this guy so he moves faster. And then... Okay, this swaps the recipe, ejects the items, and they pick it up. They pick the... And then they choose... Okay, yep, output signals. So we're reading the quality of items that's in this chest. I think this step here feels redundant. We're sorting it and then we're picking a random based on the input. So whatever we're inputting, this one's picking a random one. What I'm not sure about is how it's allowed to continue without swapping the recipe mid-craft. That's what I'm interested in. I suppose that works? So then, let's try and adapt this now. The parameters here, where are the parameters coming from? Parameters should be coming from here. And I suppose the parameters are just placeholders. Okay, there we go. We got some legendary parts. Okay, I'm imagining... Do with placeholder. Okay, so if we copy this... Yeah, they've already been set up. Okay, so the parameters here are redundant. We don't need that. Just press the red link if any of the info helps. Okay, cool. I will check that out. I think we have to... way to avoid changing recipes using a working signal from the machine and an S/combinator. Well, this thing doesn't have the read working, so that's what's interesting to me the most. But I suppose maybe it's just relying on it running long enough between these 150 update intervals. If I set this up, receive all of these. Yeah, okay, these numbers are expecting a number of things. Okay, so if we change this up so that it's... What was it? Copper wires? Copper wires. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten plates. One was 500, this one was 100, this one was 300. We're also looking for turbines. 4 of those. We can get rid of these. And then we gotta copy that across these. It'd be nice if there was a way you could bulk increase all the qualities. Okay, so that's the different quality types. Do we have a certain way that we're requesting this? No, we're just requesting the normal one. Okay. This isn't connected to anything, so we can cut that out and grab our salvager. Like that. I think I can just set the recipe for this and chuck that into there. There we go. We may have to make this a bigger chest. See what this does. Oh, and then I need to rotate this and grab the infinity pipes to give it the fluids. And that just cleared its recipe. Okay. So recipe set. We're throwing items in and then it clears. Yep, so we're gonna have to try using that what the guy said about the working signal. Okay. Oh, but he's not working. The problem here is he's not working, so we can't read the working signal until the progress meter starts going. So it's okay. What if we change this 1,000? Change it to something that gives this guy enough time to move everything in. Maybe 2,000. Okay, here we go. Putting the items in. Come on, get the steam turbines. He's just alternating between these. Okay, there we go. It's crafting. Got one. We just got another one. How many ticks is it per second? It's 60, right? 60 UPS ticks per second. Okay, we got some input signals here. Okay, and then that's swapped to nothing. I'd break you figure it out. Not quite. So one thing that we have to deal with is the update interval. Because this is such a big recipe, it takes longer for the inserters to put the stuff into the machine than the interval takes to then flush the recipe out. We can't read if it's working because it doesn't actually get to start working yet because it doesn't get enough ingredients. Which is, I think, a pretty unique problem to have, actually. I might consult. Yeah, over the off stream, I might consult the resident circuit genius in my Discord server for a solution to this problem, because this is intense. But we did get a couple crafts, and then we ended up with some of these, so it kind of works. It's just not the most... It's not the most efficient, but it technically works. And then I guess if I just spam a whole bunch of them, that would technically increase the efficiency. I would like to not have to rely on bots, though. Which this thing here is. Yeah, and then if you don't have enough items, then that just... That's... Okay, it's a really interesting problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sure about that one. We continue doing fish breeding. Here we go. Fish. Can you... Yeah, never mind. My fish empire is falling apart. Productivity is 210%. We still need to push that up to 400. And it's completely done. Okay, I need to grab the science packs and head back over to Navis. Try and get some of this working. What's the problem here? What are you missing? Agricultural science. Oh god, it's spoiling. Oh gee. Do have decomposition packs, but now we need agricultural packs. Oh my god. Yeah, this lab design was a little bit flawed, I think. Because it requires constant upkeep of the science packs. Fish productivity. Let's switch over to this module. Yes, we're starting. Let's see. These ones. And purple. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yes. Science. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Are you missing decompositions? Quality module 5s, here we go. I have waited so long for this. I hope we have enough packs for this, actually. 50. I mean, if we don't have enough packs, I can always just go back and get some more fish. Pretty much. I'm so close. Yes! Okay, now let's switch over to the speed. We move this to more labs. Need purple science. I can fix you up with purple. Okay, here we go, here we go. Gonna go quicker. "30 seconds. What's going on here? Why is this one stopped crafting? fluoroketone. Oh, somehow we're full of fluoroketone. Okay, we need a tank. There we go. Feed modules done. Space. How are we out of space science? Well, the answer is because I haven't set up any of this factory to work properly since all the big shenanigans of changing and moving stuff around. Missing. It is missing. Is it the... Oh, it's the electromag. Okay. Pull that out, put that in. You are missing spacecraft. Yes! Oh my goodness, we got the final modules. And fish productivity. Now that we have access to those modules, it's time to start making them. Now, how do we make these modules? Golden biter eggs, that's going to be painful. And productivity module 4s. How do we make productivity? Oh god, we need quantum processors and biter eggs. Hydrogen filament. Hydrogen plate. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, there's some other tech that we can do to get those a little bit better. Productivity, I'm going to spam you a bunch now. Might even do mineral synthesis first. Here we go, fish productivity 20, 21. Which packs are we going to be running? Okay, we're going to be running out of the Crucible ones. Let me quickly hop over to Crucible to see if we got more in stock. Crucible, where are you? Oh yes, we have science packs in stock. That is awesome. Oop, autosave. What are we missing here? Metallurgic? Is that what it is? Yeah. Orange juice. Grab some of these. Continue now. And I need exploration science. Yes, fish. All in on fish. What are we at now? 300%. Okay, let's try and design a quick little fish loop, because one thing we do need is infinite fish. And we need that to go in a loop so it never ends. So if we grab our biochambers. Biochambers require nutrients and, of course, the fish. One needs to turn into fish, one needs to turn into nutrients. Keep pushing that. Good thing is it doesn't scale upwards, which is kind of silly. Need infinite water. There you go, there's your water. And we need fish, nutrients, nutrients, and then the fish comes out. And yeah, we'll probably do a stack loader and just keep it flowing. I'll do 2 inserts rather. A belt and a turbo splitter. Output priority to the right. Now, this is going to turn nutrients, or fish into nutrients, I should say. Means need a stack exerter, and an inserter, and then I need a bulk extractor. Like that. Probably in legendary. And I'll get started. So that's awesome. You can't put quality fish in here, however. But that's fine. Next we can use quality bulk inserters to get the fish back into here. As this keeps researching, we should finally start seeing a net positive, 390%. So any moment now, this should start becoming a net positive. Which is really stupid. But this is gonna work. Yep, here we go, 96. It is net positive. The only problem is once that turns into spoilage, we gotta start burning it off. So I need a legendary heating tower. And what I might actually do is move this over to the side here like that. That way we can stack the spoilage, not the fish, the spoilage. Spoilage. And then insert into this guy. So if any of that spoils, he goes into there. Likewise, if any spoilage comes out of here, needs to jump up there. Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Copy the spoilage from here. Grab a tunnel. Nope, that's not a tunnel. We need a tunnel. Grab a tunnel. Jump that under. There we go. Productivity is at 460%. Productivity is at 50% of this guy. Is it working? I can't tell if it's working, chat. 6.5 per second. That should tick up once this hits the research. $6.58. Okay, it is ticking up. Yes, this is filling. The warehouse is filling with fish. Holy crap. We are actually doing it. Screw the biter eggs. Screw the Pyroflux. We're doing fish. Yeah, 500% productivity was the threshold, I think. 400 to 500%. That would be one stinky warehouse. Something a little fishy about this. Okay, I think I can do 2 of these. Oh yeah, we can do 2 long-handed bulk inserters. Problem is now we do need some speed, so I'm gonna have to grab some speed modules, which is very simple enough. Okay, and then we probably need to set this up so that we only want to enable this if the number of nutrients is less than 100. Otherwise, we're just gonna have too much in here. Starting a sushi empire? Kind of. Basically, yeah. A fish empire. The entire factory will be powered by fish. We're out of nutrients now. Why are we out of nutrients? Oh, it all spoiled on this belt. Crap, okay. This needs to filter for spoilage. Pull spoilage out of there. Get that running again. Nutrients look like rice. They could look like any questionably white powdered substance. Sugar. It's absolutely sugar. I promise. And then if we also speed this one up. Yep, that is increasing. It is increasing. Whey powder. Holy crap, this is working. And then what we can do is, as long as there's enough fish in here, we can grab our fancy new salvages, fill them up with quality modules. It's a math factory now. Okay, so there we go. So we got base quality 10%. This guy now has 41% quality in here, but can I make a legendary of these? Probably not. I don't want to expense legendary quality modules to make that because we don't have many. Just do a standard one, but if we now get fish coming out of here, I need a small soda. What a day. What a day. Let's talk about your day, which I hope it went well. Okay, here we go. Fish. Now we need to do a quick circuit condition on here to make sure that we only pick up fish if we have enough fish in here. Yeah, let's change this. This doesn't go here. This needs to put this up. What are we setting up today? We are setting up infinite fish. Thanks to the power of fish productivity, which has just hit 0 research. Why is it 0? They're missing space science packs. I have an interview on Friday after 5 different ones, followed by the work conference. I may die. Oh no! I used to call the one-on-ones at work 1v1s, because sometimes they were like that. And it was funny, and intimidated my boss. Made him think I was gonna fight him. Like, no, it was just... Oh. There we go. Fish productivity continues. But yeah, here we go. So this now enables or disables if regular raw fish is greater than 20, and then we read the contents, including in crafting. And don't use a filter. There we go. It'd be nice if we could favor the higher quality ones first. Actually, no, we can't. We can't. Final destination, no items. We can't. We can. Okay, wait. This is the first time we might actually be using a selector combinator properly. Quality transfer. Select from signal. Fish. Target signal. Fish. Set filter. That. Okay, let's change this to a green tick. This to a green tick. Unwire that. Plug that in, plug that in. So now he's going to pick up the highest quality fish. And he's only going to be enabled if we have this signal, which means I need a decider combinator. Plug this in. Set the output to be the green tick of 1, and input is fish greater than or equal to 20. That should allow him to transfer, right? Is equal to 1. Yes! Okay, so what this should now do is we are infinitely breeding fish. Let the research hit 0. Why does it hit 0? What are we out of? What are we out of? Oh, electromag science. Put that in there. Yes, okay, electromag science is becoming a problem. And there. Put that into there. This is so dumb. I love it. So we're infinitely breeding fish. A lot of spoilage on that belt hair. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna look at it. So we're infinitely breeding fish. That's filling up this warehouse. At the moment, this little circuit here is just to try and breed a fish up to max quality. And then what I do want... I want to make sure that nothing... Keep pushing this. I want to make sure that this filters fish at maximum quality into a chest. If this works, then I can just paste the whole blueprint into Narvis and we'll have infinite fish. Because once we get the maximum quality fish, they can infinite breed max quality fish. Not recycling. Yep, this is the recycler here. The new fancy salvager we unlocked today. Which comes with a base quality of 10%, which is awesome. Once we get the max quality fish out into here, should be good to go. And we can just infinite breed max quality fish and get max quality nutrients, which take ages to spoil. 27 minutes to spoil, so that's awesome. And the max quality fish takes 11.5 hours. Didn't think you were streaming today. I think I posted it on the schedule. Yeah, it was today. It was yesterday that I wasn't streaming, that I was not supposed to stream, and then I did stream, and then yeah, the rest of the week is as normal. Also, welcome everybody back to the stream or to the channel. Okay, this here could go a little faster, so let's get a beacon. Okay, so Ashley can't read. Oh no. Might be a little bit confusing. I am jumping my times up around a little bit recently. Workloads and stuff. This fish, however, is decreasing. Okay, how about this? Stack inserter. Stack loader, rather, I should say. Then an inserter pulls the spoilage out, if any, into tunnel. No, not into tunnel. Straight back into warehouse. Ooh. Ooh. Productivity 760% and climbing. Okay, what I'm gonna do is make a copy of the salvager. Let's see what happens if we did swap these out with maximum quality modules, because I just want to see, is this actually possible? It's 106% quality. Actually, hang on. Max quality one of these have a better... Nope. What's the fish breeding for? I'm certainly late. Okay. Here's my crazy, insane idea, right? Fish is used in several recipes. The main important ones being... Okay, well, there's fermentation bacteria. That's kind of important, but that's not the big one. Fish to nutrients. Why use biter eggs or bioflux when I can use infinite fish? The next thing. Calcinating, or calcining. We can turn fish straight into calcite, so why have calcite mines or any sort of calcite production when we can have infinite fish, right? On top of that, we can also build, well, we're going to need the high quality fish for quantum assemblers as well, but we can turn the high quality fish into high quality nutrients and then let that spoil, and then we have infinite high quality spoilage in bulk to be making all the other kind of stuff that we need. There's all sorts of oils and machines and efficiency modules that we need in very long supply chains. And we can burn it as fuel, apparently. But yeah, the main one is nutrients and calcite. Oh, and of course, then we can drop the fish into the pond again and try and get to 1 million fish. But this would be the first step towards getting ourselves the best stuff. Hollow out, yeah. If we take a look at the calcite recipe, or calcite rather, what can calcite be used in? Can we produce item? You can do stone, that's a vanilla thing. Legendary stone. Legendary silica, I guess. Legendary raw quartz, that's going to be useful later. These things in legendary, in max quality, that's going to be good. You could do cliff explosives, calcite bricks, like stone bricks, yeah. Like, it's not crazy, but the nutrients are a big help because then we can use the nutrients in producing produce, because once we get infinite nutrients, we don't even necessarily need the max quality fish, but or max quality nutrients. But once you have some starting nutrients, it helps. Actually, no, we do need max quality fish for the max quality nutrients because you can use them to make other stuff. Yeah, like you need max quality nutrients to be able to make fire chambers. Actually, yeah, with them with infinite nutrients, we could do infinite pentapod eggs, infinite bacteria. But then with fruits, infinite fruits, you can do infinite products, like infinite bacteria, right? Although, what's a max quality how long does a max quality bacteria take to boil? 5.5 minutes. Okay. So you could grow max quality fruits into max quality bacteria and then turn that into max quality bacteria and max quality ores and stuff using nothing but a nice little greenhouse loop. Okay, this is filling up. This is really nice. This has stopped. Not nice. Let me figure out why. Agricultural science is out. Why is... Oh. Oh. Why is the agricultural science dead? Okay. Guess I gotta manually insert agricultural science then. Are you out? Electromag. I'm running out of electromagnetic science and I'm not too pleased about that. We really gotta get to work on quality. Actually, yeah, Cap, if you're still there, how are you with circuits? How are you with high intensity circuit logic? Sure, I can figure it out. Well, there's a challenge if you're up for it. Where is it? Where is it? What are you wanting to accomplish? So, I'm trying to do this here. I'm trying to make items, and I guess the item itself is largely irrelevant. But the solution I'm trying to solve is I want to do quality upcycling, and we're going to end up with a crap ton of items of various qualities, right? How do I ensure that, or how do I condense this so that I don't have to have a machine for every single quality type? Is there some little compact way to do quality, like recipe swapping with circuits? For example, we have this here, which reads the contents of this warehouse, and then using the quality transfer of a selector combinator, we're able to then decide what quality of recipe goes in here. This works only for items that have one item input. Yes, I have a print. Ooh, okay. And then bonus points if it doesn't require spamming a raise for the number of quality tiers that we have because I have more than vanilla, but if need be, I can extend it. Actually, I'm gonna be right back real quick for a short bathroom break. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. How is this going? Fish is climbing up. That's good. So, how much fish have we been making? Okay, we have been climbing up. Oh, what I should do. I'm gonna copy this. And replace this back in. I remove the input and put this into a chest. These need some kickstart materials. There we go. And if I grab a chest. What I should then do is change this recipe out for a higher tier of fish breeding. Once I get oh crap. Once I get enough higher tier fish, right? And we swap this out for the next quality. I think. Why did this stop all of a sudden? This is only for base game quality stuff, but should work, I think. I cannot take credit. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, it's from Hobbit. Okay. Let's try this out. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a while, I don't think, or I haven't seen him stream. Let's set this up. I want to be making... Oh. I can't make the item I'm specifically trying to make. Okay, that's annoying. I can't do tunnels either. Oh, so it's items that can only be done in an assembler. Is that what's going on? Okay, well, if we did like furnaces, for example. Right, okay, yep. There are multiple... Oh, right, there's multiple machines. Okay, I missed that. Where is it? I've tried so many of these today. Casino's 1.6. That's not it. Ah, I'm messing everything up. Okay, assembler spoilage, EMP output broke, it says. Biocryogenic, foundry. Okay. Looking for a foundry. Still can't do the one that we're looking for, but let's try tunnels. I think that would have to flip around. Whoa! Okay, yep, I see. Then he's got one for each quality tier, so we'd have to modify this. Cycles, yep. I copy these. Cycled them up. Then wired them together. Would that work? Add them into the combinator as well. Which combinator are we looking at? What the heck has he done here? Oh, right, yep. Request the chest. Yep, we can do that. But this is redundant, but yeah, quality fluids are redundant, but I think that's just the way the parameterized thing works. Fine. 80, 80, 30, and 30. Okay. What's happened here? Why are you out of... Change the output instead of just save them quality. Yep. And probably have to do this one as well, I think. Let's see what this does. This guy is stopped, probably because he's not receiving inputs anymore, so... I can't reach that. Just grab a passive provided chest for now. Set one up for tunnels. Set the other one up for tungsten. Works when recipes available to look at. Right. Yep, that makes sense. And if I just max out the modules in here. Eventually that should make us some stuff. He makes them request a chest. True. This is going to get pretty full. Okay, and then that switches over. Nice. This doesn't have any circuit connections, so we could replace that with these salvagers. We can just do it here. See what that does. So this guy here with these modules in should guarantee a quality upcycle. Yeah, I'm gonna need some faster robots than this. What this does. Okay, we're starting to get some quality. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, I basically do need to set these up. It's annoying that we couldn't do it a little bit more dynamically using one of these things. But it's workable. Yeah, I think it's workable. Alright, thanks for the link. That's good. I will save that as well because I like to attribute in my YouTube videos when I use them. So a different print is a bit more compact when we finalize Discord. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you. So how are you doing? You doing better today? Hope everything's going alright. Oh wow, hang on. How did we get so many of these? Okay, this needs to speed up. Faster! Faster! That's still waiting. How does this thing work? So it's receiving inputs from... Just reading the normal ones though. That must be coming from here? I'm not... Oh, is it ignoring the qualities? Hmm. Oh, that looks compact. Yeah, let's try this. Found all sorts of strings today. And we want to be making... processing units. Because I do need to make those in quality, and also it'd be nice to get the circuits back. And let's switch this over to circuits and circuits. Sulfuric acid. Huh. What's going on here? Okay, that's weird. So it keeps swapping its recipe out. I wonder if that requires something else. Okay, hang on. If crafting something with very high material cost, you update the quality of the blue chest or it won't be able to hold everything. Oh no, that's fine. Place it down again. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Oh, and then it broke again. What is going on? I was having a similar issue like this earlier where it kept changing the recipe to gears, and I think that's because gears is one of the components. I think that's what's going on here. It's changing into the components of this thing, of the blue circuits. That's so weird. Oh, our fish has stopped. What's going on here? Oh no, we got spoilage. It's the print from the book again. Oh, okay, hang on. What was it called? EMP. There it is. Casinos, products, quality improver. Why do I even have that? What was this from? Get rid of that. EMP. Okay, there we go. Trying to look at the page you sent me for the instructions. The only thing it says is if we're trying to make an electromag plant, then we need to upgrade the quality of the requester chest. But that makes sense because it won't hold everything. It doesn't say anything about what you can make in this thing. We try another one. Yeah, that goes straight to... Okay, hang on. Cut that. Try and paste it again. EMP. Plonk it down. Circuits. Okay, that's... It's stable until the items come back out into here. So it's reading what's in this chest and somehow that's getting confused. Oh, book. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, something changed. Okay. Oh, they just moved around. Okay, never mind. Weird. That's kind of weird. All right. What's different between these two other than these have moved around? That's these ones. That's the constant combinator. Doesn't look like anything's changed. These are the same. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, this one works though. This one's worked because we now have higher quality turbo undergrounds. Awesome. Now we know it works. What is this? This is a green light to tell us that we have some in there. Okay, nice. 100% then go with that one. Yep, I might do this one. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then I might try and tweak the design a little bit. See what I can do to compact it. That was casino. I think casino's 1.6, I think it was. Yeah, this one. By Stupid Fat Hobbit. This guy. Big thanks to him. Big thanks to you guys for showing it to me. So yeah, now I could probably make some tweaks to then include the rest of the machines. I don't think it should be too different. This is great. I haven't seen him stream in a little while. He used to always be streaming around this time. What has anybody caught up with what's happening with him? Feeling that, yeah. Yeah, good. We're out of packs? No, we don't need composition packs. What are we out of? EM packs. Oh god. Do I have EM packs in these chests? Does not look like it. Okay, do we have any EM packs? Oh, Goro, we should. Let me go and grab some. Goro. Let's see, there's some IRL stuff. Ah, okay. Rippies all good. I leave all this chest around here somewhere. Here we go. Grab a couple of those. Cool. Now we have electromagnetic science. I'll grab a whole bunch and chuck them in here. Try and get some more of this fish productivity going. And I'll start thinking about wrapping up the stream. Because it's been a long one. Another 5 hours. Been a good one though. Do not up at this house, which I miss his streams during the week. Ah, yeah. Time zones suck. They are the worst. There's a few things I need to do. What do I need to... Okay, I need to modify these... I don't think I'm... Yeah, I need to modify the spacecraft science pack because I think it's just a little bit silly how they work. I'll modify them, their recipe, so that they take something that's a little bit more feasible. And in the meantime, I think we're just about ready to start working on the big quality factory. To answer your question, doing better. Got to get the dog in for surgery Thursday. Okay. Is that this Thursday, or was that, you mean that was last Thursday? Best wishes either way. This Thursday. Okay, good luck with that. Fingers crossed it goes well. Doesn't have any big complications, or any complications really. Prayers are with you. Yeah, we got the particle physics packs done today. That was nice and easy. So here's the big plan. Oh, what are these guys doing here? What the heck? Alright, so here's the big plan. This whole time, we've been building up towards big quality cycling. Now, the way that's worked is previously I had a whole bunch of normal recyclers. And these normal recyclers were here to try and make stuff. Well, they're here to try and turn scrap into higher quality scrap using quality modules. And then I was trying to turn those into stuff to then cycle back into high quality components. The idea being that we get the maximum quality components to build anything with without the use of a space casino. Now, I stopped because I realized that recyclers, while they're good and all, they're not as good as salvagers because of the inherent 10% extra quality that the salvagers get. So I thought, okay, I'm going to stop what I'm doing and I'm going to go through the whole thing of trying to get access to these salvagers because they're going to be so much better. And plus, we worked out that if you max out the quality modules and max out the salvagers, you can also get over 100% quality, which is insane. Now we have the salvagers, so now I just need to make the max quality. What the heck? Fish productivity 99 research. Have we really done 99? Oh wow, we're about to hit 1000% fish breeding productivity. But now we have access to the highest quality module, which needs gold. So we now have to figure out a pipeline to try and get quality modules. Starting off, we need quantum processors, which means we need to get this set up again, which means we need hydrogen filaments, which comes from hydrogen plates. Now, if we check Crucible real quick, how many spare hydrogen plates do we have? Okay, we have hydrogen plates. Wow, I was not expecting there to be that many. In that case, we can turn those into hydrogen filaments. Has to be done in a pressure forge. And then we can turn those into quantum processors, which means we need to get the lithium deuteride up and running. So I need to bring the fish breeding over there to Gleba for lithium deuteride. Superconductors will come, well, are currently coming from Ogora. I think once we get access to the first maximum quality tier 5 module, or the first 5, we're pretty much set. That's the plan. It's going to take quite a lot of work, but I think we can do this. That is the plan. The final goal will be Hexalith. If we can get to Hexalith with our maxed out quality modules, Hexalith contains everything. You can't see it on here, but I have made some tweaks behind the scenes. Hexalith has everything in the game on it, basically, or everything that we really need. It's got the spaceship scrap, it's got uranium, it's got all the enemies out there. It's going to be terrifying. But if we can conquer that planet, we win the game, basically. I also need to build some new ships that can get through the asteroid belt, because blunt force trauma is starting to suffer a little bit now that we got the UPS back, which is a little strange. And also, we can't be relying on... Hey, welcome. Not welcome, what am I saying? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. But for the Bezos money. Yeah, so we need another ship to be able to get through the asteroid belt, because blunt force trauma, we can't be relying on blunt force trauma to be able to do it. for us because he's just one ship. He needs to get back to going to the Shattered Planet. I'm gonna have to design a new ship capable of doing that. Bezos Bucks at its finest, exactly. That is awesome. We have some other planets here as well that we will need to go through if we want to access the maximum tier belt speeds. For example, Prometheum transport and all these extra ones, which is going to be quite a journey. But I think everything from here starts with quality. That's going to be a lot. Yep. Yeah, sorry to be ending the stream right after the Prime sub, but yeah, I'll catch you in the next stream. The next one will be in 2 days' time. I'm actually going to be playing modded Minecraft again. Trying to, well, I've made some tweaks. I've fixed a lot of the bugs from the last time I streamed it, which is more than like a couple of weeks ago now. We're going to be building rockets and trying to get to space because I have mods now that let me go to space. So we're basically playing Factorio Space Age in Minecraft. That's going to be fun. And then that'll be it for the week. So then the next week we'll be back to Factorio. Trying to get that quality going. And yeah, quality modules, productivity modules, and speed modules are the 3 big things we need to max out. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. Bit of a slower stream today, trying to just run around and get random stuff working, but we did it. Be sure to check out the Discord server if you're new here. We do the fun stuff there. And otherwise, I will catch you in the next stream. Until then, see ya.